Hello, ladies and gentlemen, this is One of Each Gaming, and we're back once more to Top 2, Gajarg, and continue on with the epilogue, which is definitely linked to Xenoblade Chronicles 1, 2, and 3. Hallelujah! I am loving this. Before, hopefully, we can push through.
Tatsu breathed sigh of relief. Thanks to kitty cat friends.
You said
Kitty
it, pal.
cat friends.
If you hadn't turned up when you did, we'd be pushing up daisies by now. Thanks. We all inhabit this world together. The feeling is mutual.
We got shot up, and we didn't even get the thing we needed.
Relax, alright? We'll find it at the next location. Third time's the charm, no?
Yeah, well, starting to doubt that.
Just stay positive, okay?
A moment ago, you were on the brink of death. Yours is a mercurial people.
We survived, so it's all good, yes? On to the next one.
Jeez.
Guys, I'm so excited to see this through to the end.
Thank you once again.
Look at my whole party.
We owe you for saving their lives.
My prince has ordered us to aid humans, and so we have.
Yes, you really have.
Prince, my deepest thanks for rescuing our friends. We're in your debt.
Truly.
No need. We are allies. But still, Void's appearance here fills me with unease.
You know something about Void?
The Vita. It serves to sustain Void as his material vessel. Consider the battle for Earth. There, from his Vita, did he command the Ganglion.
However, in the chaos after Earth's destruction, his consciousness departed the machine, leaving it a shell, to be pulled in by Mira and crash to her surface, as did you.
Al, what you said earlier.
Yeah. As I suspected, he'd only linked his mind to the Vita, while his body stayed in the rift. Seems to track.
This is all so intriguing. Minon and the furry.
Mission accomplished. Come on, let's get back to NLA.
All these races working together? Mira really is a welcoming kind of place. Just like Lao said.
Lao said that?
Al, what? When did you see Lao? How?
It was when I was drifting inside the rift.
But that's...
You ever heard of Nirvana? Some religions
Yes.
have the concept, and that space might just be it. As I was floating along, guided by the Ares, while I was looking for a way into this universe, I made a little layover in an eerie kind of place. fancy seeing you here.
Here it is. Here it is.
Well,
It's Aloise.
how long has it been? I don't think we ever spoke after I left Team Princess.
Team Princess, by the way.
I thought you died defending the White Whale, back before it grounded on Mira.
Well, you know, if this is the afterlife, maybe I did. So, how about yourself? Are you dead?
Yeah.
Figured.
I betrayed our friends. I sold intel to the enemy to get back at those who got my family killed. Well, really, I'd just given up. It wasn't about grief or retribution. Plain despair tipped me over the edge. It wasn't the right thing to do. And I knew it. I knew. And I did it anyway.
Now you're just sulking, pal. A guy as good as you?
Just don't. What Lynn said. She said,
This is
"It's
wonderful.
what makes us human. Corrupt and disgusting. That's what humans are."
Not just
She's a
so
good
loud.
kid. Always trying to put herself in my shoes. I could never atone enough for making a child like her wade into that muck. My hopelessness, it wound up infecting her as well.
And that's why you accepted death? Decided to just give up and wait for it?
Yeah, soon. I'll see Charmaine and Chenchi.
I get this might be what you want, but not me. So what if this place is the afterlife? I'm itching for more living. People still need me. Humanity still needs me. I've got unfinished business, and until I finish it, I can't rest.
That's right. That's you to a T. Not me, though. Scram now. You know the way, right?
Yep. We got the best guide around.
The world I came from. It's a welcoming kind of place. Everyone's ready for your big return.
I sure hope so.
If you make it, pass a message to Lynn. Humans are disgusting. And stubborn and treat others cruelly. But if she realized this, that means she's anything but. Tell her to live.
Wow. I'm not what you think I am.
Your hope.
No more fighting, Lau.
No, Elma, not like this!
Step aside, Lynn.
We're all on the same side here! Even then, when I stood up for you, honestly, that was just so I wouldn't have to be sad again. I never could figure him out. It was all so childish. I was acting so immature about everything. But back then, you stood up to defend Lau, just the same way that I did. If you hadn't done that, maybe I wouldn't have stuck it out and run away instead. I would have stayed a child to the very end.
Yes. And if you hadn't stood in my line of fire that day, we would have all been as disgusting as he thought. Your actions are what saved us from that hollow despair.
You don't need pretty excuses here. It's all part of life. You gotta take the good with the bad. Anyway, he told you to live. End of message.
Yeah.
Colonel Elma! Requesting a big...
You okay, buddy?
What was that? What's going on over there?
Elma, wasn't that?
Yes. The leader of the escort from before.
Didn't they say they were going to Lakeview Stronghold and Noctilum?
Then we go too.
Yeah. Hope we're not too late.
Okay, so that was such an interesting quest. Let us... Oh man, I'm really hoping that we can find some good monsters pretty quickly to level up to 54. We need 14,000. This thing, right here, this thing's gonna fight me.
First in, first to win. Attack up close.
There.
Try this
Better
on.
safe than sorry.
Start running.
I'll weaken them.
That all you got? Gotcha. Have some of this.
You're mine.
Super hot. I popped out some body
There.
parts. You know the
Better
drill.
safe than sorry.
Here
comes the fierce one.
Keep up the assault. Need a boost?
There. Better safe than sorry.
Try this on.
Easy.
Gotta hit the big ones hard and fast. Let her rip. On it.
There we go.
Take this.
I see why he's not using the rifle. So I'm trying to build up some
Better safe
GP.
than sorry. Easy.
Missiles open. Here we go.
You're mine. There.
Super
Better
hot.
safe than sorry.
Didn't see that coming. Gun him down.
I'll weaken them.
You ready? Let's get hunting. Let's get hunting. Victory is ours.
Is that all? Onward then.
Okay, so let's see how that did. I'm just curious. 1,000, not terrible. You know what? Let's just not glide 10,000 meters. Let's instead just go a little bit. Okay, let's just cut on through here. Maybe cut through here. I don't know if this is the right way. Hey, what's up, treasure? I see you. Resist knockback 7. Oh, this is interesting. Do we have to fight all three of them at once? Or can I just fight
Some
one?
of this. First in, first to win. Attack up close.
There. Better
Try
safe
this
than
on.
sorry. There. Better safe than sorry.
Start running.
Take this.
Now, close in and clean up.
Ooh, this is so good.
That all you got?
You're mine. Easy.
Gotcha. get hunt.
Okay, come on.
One down. Keep 'em
We almost have Sacrum down.
super
There.
hot.
Better safety.
Don't worry, I'm all over this.
There.
Try this on
Better
now.
safety.
Close in and clean up.
Easy.
There goes the Crusher.
Sparks are gonna fly.
I shall provide cover fire. Exploit the opening.
Okay, I got all three of them. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. This is a cool little discovery. I still don't know where I'm supposed to go though. The drive is just terrible on, or sorry, the turn. The drive is fine, the turn is bad.
Looks like they're on our case.
We are not fighting that. There's not a chance. Actually, that Goliath thing, this we might bother fighting.
Ha! First in, first to win. Need a
There.
boost. Attack up close.
Better safety. Sorry.
You ready?
There.
Time to
Better
plug my
safety.
skills.
Sorry.
Start running.
Iopic scream!
I'll weaken
Looking
them.
good.
Subterfuge!
Okay, here comes the pain.
Ouch.
You're
Okay,
mine.
come on.
I know how this
Super hot.
Empower yourself.
Easy.
Let's see you stand up to this.
Ow. Are we gonna be able to fight this?
Better
Start
safety.
running. Let's get hunt.
There.
Got one down.
Better safety.
Keep up the assault.
Here comes a fierce one.
Need a boost?
Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blade!
Need a boost? Start running. Have some of this.
We're all getting through this. Cover me.
Here I go.
Ow.
Iopic scream!
Looking
Bring
good.
Prepare.
Subterfuge!
Furious blast. Yes. Weaken it.
You ready? Start
Flash
running.
grenade.
That all you
Starfall
got?
Blade!
Back to the ground.
Fuel?
Starfall Rondo!
Decoy round. What? Magnum edge. Magnum edge.
Okay, that didn't do almost anything.
Offensive stance. First step. I got the lead point. Follow it up from
Ow.
range.
I'm only glad Breeze cannot see me.
Tornado blade. Rising blade. Tornado blade. Now, close in and clean up. Hey, don't push me.
Is this my end?
Tornado blade. Tornado blade. All right, you're in for it. Time for some overtime to put it in overdrive.
Furious blast.
Assault breaker. Grenade blitz.
Prepare.
Rising blade. Tornado blade. Rising blade. Decoy round.
Okay, here
Give
we
him
go.
a real show for well
This
played.
isn't good.
I'll take him down. Hell, I'm gonna kick it here. Decoy round. Rising blade. Offensive stance. It's all on me now.
Leon.
Tornado
Everyone's
blade.
dead, eh?
Please. This is nothing. This is bad. My armor's
This is
weak.
bad. Come on. Come on, fly away. Oh, fly away.
I have to jettison my scout.
I might just be able to make it. It just depends on how persistent he is. Good enough.
The whole team's dead. And look,
Piece of...
why? What are you doing this for? You want to leave this world too, right? There's no need to be doing any of this.
I wish to know death.
Huh?
Death Is it?
The fear of death is a powerful motivation in creatures like you. Yea, stronger even than your lust for life. I wish to understand this.
And that's why the slaughter?
You think by killing them yourself, you'll get what it's like to fear death?
What was it you called our fight against you? A contest for survival? That's a contest to defy death. You started a war without knowing that?
The best it will simply cease to be. That is not death. Self-evidently, as I have no conception of it. Ceasing to be is simple non-existence. But death, when you speak of it, is wrapped up in many a complex emotion. That I wish to know.
And then? After that?
I have not considered it. You will find my desires are not rooted in emotion. Actions are all. They occur automatically, driven by inevitability.
But that's... it's nonsense. How is that a reason to kill?
Yeah, straight up.
Why do this?
Enough.
I love her desperation.
Don't try to understand it, Lynn. He can string all the reasoning he likes. But when you get down to it, this guy is pure evil. Our enemy, nothing less.
But...
Caution against letting Void word. I'm gonna warn.
Exactly. If we want to argue with them, it'll be with guns.
Right. Lynn, we're here to make sure we don't lose anyone else today. That's our mission.
Understood.
Okay, so the upper Kamuva is difficult. Where does die?
I'm sorry, guys.
Is this my end?
Unfortunately, a little bit. Let's just go back to Blade Barracks. Then we can jimmy some stuff up, get my guy Gajarg a proper skell. You know what? I really like this one. Let's get, actually, I think this is the best one. Register pilot, Gajarg. Gajarg. Okay, let's just come in here. Let's... We'll level up as we can. Cannot apply changes. That makes sense. Okay, now let's go out to, what was it? Noctilum? No, Sylvalum. Okay, let's jump on into this. I really should have refueled, damn it. What am I doing? Where am I supposed to go? Here it is. What is that sound? I don't know that I want to know. Ooh. Hello, treasure. We could probably take care of a couple of you real quick.
First in, first to win. Attack up close.
There. Better safe than sorry.
That all you got?
You're mine.
See you next time, old pal.
This team never loses.
I could have taken them on alone.
Open fire.
I'll see you next time, old pal.
There. Better
This
safe
team
than
never
sorry.
loses.
Perfect.
That all? Onward then.
And onwards through here, which we can't proceed with our skells. I'm thinking we need to return to Skell and find a different way. We'll just come over this way. Okay, let's we'll throw on the follow ball. We'll raise ourselves up. We'll just go over the mountain. There it is.
Come on. You and me.
You ready?
I'll see you next
First
time,
in,
old pal.
first
Better
to win.
safe than sorry.
Attack up close.
I'm hoping for a much better result this time.
Take this.
Rising blade.
Yes. We can.
Tornado blade.
You're mine.
Magnum
I
X.
take it all
Now,
on this shot,
closing
and I
and clean
shall
up.
not miss.
Start running. Huh. First down. You didn't see that coming.
Easy.
Gun him down.
They shall act.
Take this.
Ooh, that was a good move.
You ready?
Melee attacks.
You're mine.
Sparks are gonna fly. Stand up to this.
There. Better safe than sorry. There. Better safe than sorry.
Shrapnel.
That's it. Tougher than they look.
Defensive stance.
Help!
Start running. Tornado. I got the weak point.
Got
Follow
it.
it up from
I'll
range.
cover you.
Looking good.
You're
Nice.
Rising blade. Have some of this.
I require healing.
There. Better safe than sorry.
I take it all on this shot,
I need
and I
healing.
shall not miss.
There.
Out of
That's what I
fuel.
need.
Damn
I'm not
it.
clocking out yet. Heal me. Okay.
Can't run out of fuel now.
This isn't good.
Bingo. Now
That's
pile
it.
all the pressure. Decoy round.
Good. I like the opening.
Rising blade. Tornado
Hey.
blade.
Okay, there we go.
Screamer! Now,
Offensive
knock them
stance.
right out of their beauty sleep.
Okay. Here comes the pain. Tornado blade. This is nothing.
Crash grenade!
Tornado blade. It's not over. Follow me.
Time to flaunt my skills to the
Tornado
blade.
blade. Leave me.
Darn it.
Blade. Just take down our foe.
Hair! Nailed it. Now cripple them!
So I'm gonna respawn now, head back to base. Blade Barracks. Now we need to remember to actually refuel. No, not... Ugh. That's fine, whatever. Okay, let's definitely refuel this Scowl. Okay, that's all we can afford. That's all we can do. Off to... what is it? Lower Noctilum? Kind of. Let's grab this. And then we're gonna fly real up high. I love how fast that responded to me.
Looks like they're on our case.
Take this!
First in, first to win. Gotcha. Attack up close.
Time to flaunt my skills to the
There.
blade.
Looking good.
Better
Try
take
this on.
There.
My goodness,
Better
enemies,
safety
eh?
Yes. Now get in close.
You're mine.
Need a boost?
I stake it all on this
Some of
shot,
these.
and I
Super
shall
hot. Try this on.
Now we fight for real. Run them
Start
through.
running.
Now, take it to them.
Need a boost?
Here comes the fierce one.
Damn. I need healing.
You're mine.
Here I go.
There.
Start
Better safety
running.
side.
You know the drill.
There. Better
We
safety
seem to be
side.
doing tons of damage, which is great.
Let's see you stand up to this. Now, close in and clean
No
up.
one's dying on me this time.
Time to flaunt my skills to
Need
the
a
blade.
boost?
I have the upper ground. Bullets rain upon them.
Let's see him chew on this. Gotcha.
There.
Got one
Better
down.
safety
Keep up the
side.
assault.
Time to
Need a
flaunt my
boost?
skills to the blade.
You're tougher than they look. Help!
Start running.
You're mine.
Ha!
Nailed it. Now
Have
cripple
some of
them.
this.
Okay, we got him down. One more. And then one more can move up.
I have
Got
the
easy.
upper ground.
Let's
Bullets
see him
rain
chew
upon
on
them.
this. Now, close in and clean up.
There. Better safety side.
Overdrive
I
and
stake it all on this shot, and I shall not
Tougher than
miss.
they look. Help!
let's see you
this
stand
on.
up to this. You ready?
There. Better safety side.
Ooh, there we go. It's just you and me, Vita. Just you and me.
You're up next. Scum!
Enough. There is no more to be gained. Your stubborn fixation on living is inordinate. You are unlikely to teach me what I wish to know.
Shut up!
In any case, you will come to my abode. It is, after all, inevitable. The contest continues. As this world's time draws ever closer.
What a train wreck. That creep really gets me seeing red. Makes me gag.
Let's do a quick head count.
Roger that.
Okay, let's open all of these. Absolutely beautiful. And let's speak to the fallen operative.
What's this?
Looks like the part they were after. They found it.
Looks like it, yeah.
Then we need to get this back to NLA. We can't let their sacrifice be in vain.
Yeah.
Okay, so head back to the command center in New LA Tower.
Thanks very much. It's a real shame our friend didn't make it, but at least the mission's complete, right? Credit where it's due, you know.
Void. That goddamned rat.
Commander, we'll get him. We'll win his little game. We must.
Lynn.
Damn straight. These lives won't go to waste.
Not to rain on your parade here, but how are we doing with the Ares?
We're making good progress thanks to you, are we? We have some news, so would you mind stopping by the restricted hangar after this?
Sure thing, we'll be there.
It wasn't easy, but the mission was a success. Good job.
It's always a success, Colonel. It's us. Okay, let's head to the restricted hangar in New LA now.
Hey there, how's it poppin'?
Terrible, right? How about you?
Better than you, meaning terrific.
That's great, isn't it?
Look at him. He's really found his footing here, hasn't he?
Once you really get to know him, most get on with him like a house on fire.
Hey, how's it poppin'?
Tatsu terrible, clearly. And how is friend Al?
Even worse than you, I bet.
But that's not the correct follow-up.
I like to mix it up, keep you on your toes.
Al cannot flip script.
Elma, this vegetable come with a volume knob?
No.
Leave it. You had some news?
Well, I heard the Ares was recreated on your planet. But how much do you actually know about it?
You're correct about it being recreated. Here's the truth. We excavated an ultra-ancient frame and fitted it with auxiliary power and plating. It might be more precise to say we jury-rigged it to run.
So, you've got nothing to say regarding the cores then, I take it?
If I did, don't you think I would have told you when I first got to Earth?
Yeah, you got me there.
Vexing, isn't it?
The Ares cores. I learned they're based on a device that existed eons ago.
A device?
A space-time bender. It moves things into different universes and all that. A meta-doohickey. It's a common trope in the old movies, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, except real.
The energy that the Ares could deploy thanks to the cores was in a league of its own. According to simulations, you put the pedal to the metal, space bends like a straw.
I see.
If that's true, what chance do we have of beating Void?
Of course we have lots. Let's allay.
How do you know?
Faith.
Fact is, he took the time to come and taunt us. It means he's still getting ready. Well, even supposing he's through the prep phase, he can't just rock it off.
What do you mean?
For all his rambling and raving, if the cores were enough, he could have left by now, brought the world into concord, or whatever his tagline was. But cores alone won't cut it. We figured it out while analyzing the Skell. When I was transported inside the rift along with the Ares, machine and mind got melded together. We became inseparable. I won't pretend to understand, but it wouldn't have been possible for a living human to hold onto their self there otherwise. So, without me and the Ares, the cores won't be able to deploy their full power.
Melted with the Ares. I think I get it. Not in the physical sense of being one thing, but like an engine running under the hood?
Damn, you're sharp, Lynn. But the analysis didn't stop there. Better hold on to your seats. While inside the rift, I saw where the rivers of consciousness converge. Something like the crossroads between universes. Even if we get the Ares and cores running, if we can't sync ourselves to that, we won't be going anywhere. Annoyingly.
Is it a question of timing, then?
Put simply, yes. And here's another nugget spun off from the Ares analysis of the rift. The streams of consciousness converging on that universal nexus. Structurally, they're extremely similar to the Lifehold core.
They're what?
Remember what we were talking about before? How Void projecting his mind into the Vita is a lot like the way humans survive inside MIMS. Even with the Lifehold trashed, your consciousness is still being stored somewhere. Not by technology, but by some much larger universal mechanism.
But that's crazy.
This universal mechanism. What is it?
Dunno. It's just that when I was there, I felt it. You guys. People's lives. It was strange, like I was enveloped by this constant something.
And the Ares can tap into that? This, like, gathering place of minds?
More like souls, even.
Call it what you like. If we make it out of this universe alive, you'll get to experience it yourselves. Anyhow, in order to pull off our great escape, we'll need those 6 cores. We'll need me, the Ares, and some miraculous timing. That's how we sync to the Nexus, or die trying. In matter of fact, Void's no fool. He'll have cottoned on by now.
But if that's the case, why hasn't he attacked NLA yet?
If he did, he might end up killing Al. He won't want to risk destroying the Ares either. Still, Once he gets his ducks in a row, I expect he probably will try something.
Okay, so what's our game plan? What do you think, Rook? You better knock this one out of the park.
Insist on a preemptive strike.
Five-star answer. I knew I saw something in you. Of me. Hey, how's it poppin'?
Terrible. How about you?
Better than you, in other words, terrific. You hear that? Rook's answer?
Yes, and you seem pleased.
Yeah.
Although, why did you want someone else to make the call?
If I get taken out, I want to know there's someone I can trust with mankind's future. And the Rook seems well suited.
That isn't like you.
That's what we need right now. Someone who loves this world. The world and its people, warts and all. I need someone to take over my duty.
You need another you, in other words. When we were leaving Earth, you ignored my pleas and rushed off to fight without a thought for your safety.
You look after the refugees. I'll protect the ship from outside.
Just look at their numbers. You can't shift the balance, not with a single Ares.
Yeah, well, you never know until you try.
Well,
Cocky shite.
Cut through their ranks, make you an opening. I'll protect you to the last. People of Earth will not be snuffed out here!
You're right. Those eyes, they're just like yours back then.
That was a beautiful cutscene. I also, every time they use that song, it's so beautiful.
The jump drive is still in the experimental phase, but otherwise, the White Whale 2 is ready. We'll be unveiling it shortly if you'd care to step outside.
We'd be thrilled.
We'll see about that.
Shall we check it out then?
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, I can't wait!
Tatsu bristling with thrill.
Ba-do-do-do-do. Ra-ba-ba. Do we have any Moranium? How's my Moranium? Barely. So Irina's just gonna have to be out of fuel, I guess. we're gonna watch this, but I really need to take a quick break, so I'll be right back, ladies and gents. Oh, what's up, dude? Sorry, I totally didn't see you here. Did he just call him brain dead? Random question, who would win, Xehanort or Sephiroth? Oh, Xehanort. Sorry, Sephiroth. For sure. For sure. Xehanort learned to master time. Sephiroth has learned to master time, space, matter, and essentially become a god. Not to mention he has ungodly strength, also being a hybrid being. So, yeah, to answer your question, definitely Sephiroth. But yeah, I'll be right back, gonna grab coffee. Counterpoint, he was only Nimoy for one game. 2 games. And damn, if his performance in Dream Drop Distance was not just the dopest bloody thing. Okay, what am I doing here again? Head to New LA's. Ah, there we go. Oh, Nimoy killed that role. Like, he made Xehanort, in my opinion. Oh man, I'm really hoping that there's not much of a roadblock to get into the next chapter.
Efforts, we now have a ship capable of withstanding even the longest voyage. Preliminary tests of the jump drive are showing promising results. All that's left is to support those who have not yet relocated to NLA, and to guide our current residents through the necessary procedures.
If the ghosts of Ganglion make a move, or further dematerialization occurs, we have the ability to launch the White Whale 2, even before all residents have boarded. Naturally, we'll keep you apprised. We may be forced to make a snap
love this
decision.
song.
So do be advised.
Once everyone's safely on board, it'll be time to go on the offensive.
Yeah, it'll be all-out war. Any more vessels to escort, and we wouldn't have a snowball's chance of guarding them all.
But this way, there's a single point of failure.
Either way, if we lose the Ares, we'll be dead in the water.
Going all in? I say bring it on.
Changing the topic, where will we be going to?
How are we supposed to know that?
Ideally, a new universe. But we could also end up stranded inside the rift for the rest of time.
You know, no pressure.
Come what may, it seems we will be left as happy as a pig in a blanket.
You scared yet?
Stand firm.
Very heartfelt. Love you too.
Elma, not to ruin the moment, but duty calls. A lady named Kylie had a request concerning a friend. They've not made it to NLA yet. Mind getting the full lowdown?
Of course. Right away.
Thanks. She should be by the cathedral in the residential district.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. He really was the best part about Birth by Sleep. Man, oh man, I absolutely love that game. That's a game I'm excited to 100% once more, even though it's quite possibly one of the largest pain in the asses to platinum. That was a hard game to 100%. Fun, but man, that was hard. Ooh, that's a hard question. Would Cloud beat Sora? You would think one would follow the other. I'm not sure that they would. But...
Sorry, I know you're busy. Here's the thing. There's a friend I've met in the course of work, and she's not here yet.
Their
Any
arcs are
chance you
kind of
could go
similar.
look for her?
That's a little worrying for sure.
Right? I'd love to go myself if I could. But my team's ushering people onto the lifeboat, so I'm kinda tied up.
Understandably.
Understood. We're on it. Any idea where we should start?
Thanks very much. Her usual residence is in Sylvalum, at the Delusion's North Summit.
Yeah! Okay, so... Search for Kylie's friend, Delusion's North Summit, Sylvalum. I know where that is. Because Cloud equals Sephiroth, Xehanort is less powerful than Sora, presumably. I would say so, seems how he lost. I'd agree with you. Cloud is equal to Sephiroth. I would agree with that too. I think Cloud might actually be able to beat Sora. Yeah. But only like post Final Fantasy VII Cloud, not like Final Fantasy VII Cloud pre. They'd have to both be at the end of their arcs. Hard Heart Ravine. Whoa, look at this. I love the rock summits in this game.
Come on, you and me.
Yeah, we could probably... Where is it? Hey, what's up, Jackal? Nah, I actually said that Xehanort is more powerful than Sora. Is more power... needed Donald and Goofy to... Touche. Touche.
That's a body part. You know the drill.
No, that's big facts. He did need the other two. But that's kind of Sora's whole shtick, is like the power of friendship, right? Is that he's not actually powerful, but his power is that he can attach his heart to other people even more powerfully. And that's actually sort of what Cloud's arc is. Cloud's arc is figuring out what he cherishes most to keep it at the absolute most bare level that has no spoilers.
But someone was here recently.
Seems so. Except nobody's here now.
Maybe she already pack up and leave?
See, you probably missed her leaving for NLA.
Tatsu agree.
I'm not sure. I'd expect to see signs of hurried packing if that was the case.
True. And she evidently didn't extinguish the campfire.
That'd mean she was here until very recently.
Yes, that's my guess.
You don't think she went to fetch water or something?
This sounds like.
That was close by.
Let's go.
Autobots, roll out. Oh, it's one of these guys again. I deeply dislike these guys. Oh, look at the little flower.
Are you okay?
Yes, quite fine.
Yes.
Let us handle things here. You run.
Not have to tell twice.
That's a good question.
On our case.
I shall provide cover
some
fire.
of this!
Exploit the opening.
Ganondorf has an automatic advantage because he needs the Sword of Light to defeat him.
That all you got?
Here comes a fierce one.
Try this on.
There. Better safe than sorry.
Here I go!
Easy. You're mine.
Try this on.
There we go. This is the one.
There.
Start
Better
running.
safe than sorry.
I require heat.
Okay, now we can at least start doing damage. Because Sephiroth doesn't need to necessarily be defeated by any specific blade. There's nothing like that.
I'm only glad we
First in,
I'm thinking in that term Ganondorf automatically wins, but I'm thinking that Sephiroth's still more powerful than Ganondorf.
You're mine.
Okay, here comes the pain.
Only because Ganondorf is relatively limited in his humanity outside of the Triforce of Power, and it's not too often that he gains all three triangles.
Help! You're mine.
Start running.
He can warp reality, you're not wrong. Oh man, I miss his Twilight Princess depiction, it was so
Ask me
dope.
twice.
I'm not clocking out yet. Heal me.
Need a
There.
boost?
Better safe than sorry.
Start running. You ready?
All get through this.
I absolutely despise fighting these things, they're terrible.
I like the open air.
Ha!
beam barrage.
Bingo! Now pile on the pressure.
Furious blast.
That all you got?
That's nice at least.
Get hunt. Now get in close.
I need to replay Twilight Princess. I actually just got it working on my Steam Deck, so I might just have to pop in and play it casually, because those dungeons...
Starfall blade.
Gotcha. Time to put it in overdrive. Super
Ionic
hot.
speed.
Try
You
this
know,
on.
actually that would be super cool, because I agree with you that he would have the same power as Din. However, I wonder if Din actually...
Need a
I'll
boost?
heal you.
Sorry, let me rephrase that. I wonder what Din herself is like.
Furious
You
blast.
ready?
You know, we never really get to see her in any of the Zelda games. It'd be super cool to see her in the game at one point.
Gotcha. Let's get hunting. Have some of this.
Okay, good.
Starfall blade.
Super hot. Have
Okay.
some of this.
I don't like that.
Well played. I'll take him down. Have some of this. Start running. Now, close in and clean up.
I think we're dying.
Need a boost? Need a boost? Let's get hunting. Let's see you stand up to this. Missiles open. Here we go. You ready?
Okay, if we can burst this orb, at the very least, we should be good that way. Because then we can start doing general damage.
You know the drill. Gotcha. Okay, here comes the pain. Super hot. Need a boost?
Ether orb? What's stopping me from attacking this way?
Looking good. Try this on.
Okay, so we've fully destroyed the
Here we go. Start running. Overdrive
the orb.
engage.
He's definitely taking more damage now, which is nice.
Super hot. You ready? Let's get Hunt back to the ground.
Okay, let's try and get some TP this way.
Super rising blade. Try this on.
Hopefully I don't die.
Gotta hit the big ones hard and fast. Let her rip. Try this on. Offensive. Ah!
Ouch. Frickin' throw me across the map, bloody Ghost Crusader.
Tornado blade. Now, close in and clean up. Tornado blade. Sparks are gonna fly. Tornado blade. Tornado blade. Rising blade. Decoy round. Damn. I need healing. Let's get Hunt.
Okay, not
Tornado
terrible.
blade. Need a boost? Rising blade. Time for some overtime to put it in overdrive. Grenade blitz. Rising blade. Some of this. Tornado blade. Rising blade.
Okay,
Rising blade. Rising blade. Need a boost?
and Demise for that matter.
Rising blade.
She helped create the Earth Cosmos, I guess. Demise.
Offensive easy now. Play it safe with an aura.
Do you mean like Demise, the, from Skyward Sword, right?
Let's get Magnum Edge. Assault breaker. Decoy round. All right, you're in for it. Rising blade. Time for some overdrive. See ya. Assault breaker. Have some of this. Decoy round. Oh crap. Heal me. Hurry. Tornado blade. Get Hunt. Tornado blade. Ah! Bingo. Now pile on the pressure. Okay. Here comes the pain. Try this on. Tornado blade.
Okay, just a little bit
You know
more.
the drill. Okay. Here comes the pain. Need a boost?
Ooh, let's get back to my bloody Skell. Where's my Skell?
Super hot.
Down, my Skell's all the way over there. Stagger, hey? Okay, and
Switching to my
board.
Skell.
Okay, at least we're safe.
Let's get Hunt. Ha! Start running.
Yeah, Ganondorf is the reincarnation of Demise and also is the Triforce. Yes, that's correct. And Demise, as far as I understand, is the Demon King in the original, and they don't really know much about his origin,
That all you got?
which is strange, just that he came from underneath the earth.
Overdrive engage. Start running.
I finally have working Joy-Cons. I'll have to play that game sometime. Skyward Sword, that is.
Open fire. Follow me.
Oh, finally. I despise those things. Frickin' the 20-minute battles.
Never to bully Nopon again.
You didn't even lift a finger.
Not sure if that was the hut's owner, but shall we head back?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do that.
Oh, actually, I just realized that Din is technically featured in one game. Din is in Oracle. Return to the Dwelling Delusions.
thank friends for earlier. Name is Omomo.
Hello, I'm Lynn. You're not hurt, are you?
Not even scratch.
Omomo, I'm Elma.
Oh, Momo.
We wanted to ask, do you know a woman by the name of Kylie?
Kylie? Of course Omomo knows. Kylie is best friend.
Best friend? You two are that close?
Exactly so. Before, one time Omomo was picking veggies and was attacked by wild critters like today. Omomo wanted to flee, but Omomo no longer sprightly like used to be. So Omomo trip on face and take bad tumble instead of flee. Just as life flashed before eyes, friend Kylie suddenly show up and bash whole pack of critters squarely on heads. She carry Omomo back to hut and even apply dressings to wounds of Omomo. And since then, periodically visit here to check up on Omomo's well-being.
Wow, all that. She's very kind.
Heart of Kylie is soft like dough. Every time she visits, she never failed to bring along lovely foodstuffs and other gifts. That's why Omomo also do her best to repay kindness with plenty of home-cooked snacks.
Tatsu could go for home-cooked snack also.
Is friend Kylie doing well?
Yeah, she's peachy. As a matter of fact, she's the one that asked us to come here.
Oh! Kylie is one who speak to friends?
Yes.
Hey, bro, did you see that Oblivion came out today? Oblivion Remake? I'm highly debating buying it right now.
Omomo has been burden on Kylie, and also big burden on friends. Omomo very sorry.
Oh, so much noise, I'm so sorry.
Whatsoever. It is our job, after all. In fact, since we're already here, you can come with us to NLA.
Always and forever. In fact, you
Omomo will be staying right
maybe
here.
keep Tatsu at bay.
Apologies that friends had to come all this way. Sorry for hassle.
Huh? But why?
Hubby Pawn of Omomo rest peacefully here. That why Omomo also wish here to remain.
But this planet's gonna disappear.
Omomo know that. However, Hubby Pawn always got lonely very easily. That why Omomo cannot leave Hubby Pawn here alone.
You cannot
Omomo
leave
could
Hubby
never.
Pawn. Never, ever, ever.
I get that, but still. Surely your husband wouldn't want you to die here for him.
That may be.
Actually, bro, it was funny because I was just talking to my brother. And I was like, you know, dude, I kind of want to try like a Skyrim game. Or, sorry, like an Elder Scrolls game. I've never tried one. I've never even looked into it. And so what I eventually decided to do was download Skyrim for PlayStation, right? On PlayStation Plus. And it was very, very funny because literally the next day, that whole live stream decided to come up and Oblivion released. So I think I might start with that and just like casually play it on the side. I don't think I'm.
Yes.
I might stream it just to like show my impressions,
so,
but
Omomo
I don't
not
think I'll
asking friends
stream
to
it, if you
understand.
know what I mean.
And how do you think Kylie will feel about this? Isn't she your best friend?
Meme.
Omomo, I can empathize with you about wanting to stay with your loved one. It's just, are you sure that's the only reason?
May?
There's something else, isn't there?
Omomo not wish to be burdened to anyone.
A burden?
That right. To family, to Little Pawn, who have lots of Little Pawn also. By now, they are safely in New LA.
Really? Then you should join them.
Omomo already Granny Pawn. Often struggle to keep up with shenanigans. When that happened, without fail, everyone fussed and tried to help out. But making new life in new environment take lots of effort and time. Incredible hassle.
As it goes.
Besides, Momo is so tired. And honestly, would hate to take away time and effort from every pawn.
That's what you call being a burden?
Precisely. Oh, Momo receive enough kindness already. Yes, ready to meet own end here by side of hubby Pawn peacefully. That way, little Pawn also then, surely happy.
Surely they'd be happier if you were with them. There's no reason for you not to impose on them. Please, you can't just give up on living like this. If you stay alive, you can support your family. That's the real way to happiness.
Oh dear, oh dear.
I'm gonna try and be a little bit forceful.
No. Let her be. It's her choice to stay behind.
I know,
We
but
can't move her by force. Besides, it may seem cold, but there are others out there who want to come to NLA. They need our help. We'll be better used elsewhere. Lynn, you understand, right? Oh, Momo, you've made your feelings clear. Please, don't worry about your family. I promise you, we'll get them safely to a new world.
yeah, we will.
Oh, Momo, count on friends. And very sorry for making friends sad.
It's okay, Momo.
No.
We just
I'm
care
sorry
for you.
speaking out of turn. I didn't consider your feelings.
Friend did nothing of the sort. Oh, Momo was happy that friend cared enough to speak mind. Very lovely.
Momo, if you change your mind, contact us anytime.
Thank you very much. Oh, Momo will not forget words of friend.
Well, let's get the news back to Kylie.
I'm loving the music in this game. I can't sing the praises of this composer highly enough.
Elma, was this the right answer?
I don't think there was one. One thing's certain. We must move forward, whatever the outcome. And that's it.
Report to Kylie in the cathedral. Okay, we can do that. Yeah, I'm hopeful that it'll be a good game. It looked really good. I watched a little bit of the what would you call it? The direct today from Bethesda. I'm hoping it's not a glitchy mess like Fallout 4 is. Wonderful game that is. Crashes my PS5 10 times a play session.
Kylie, what's that you're up to there?
Oh, hi. Perfect timing. I was just about to head out to meet Momo.
Huh? Meet a Momo?
Yeah. I just had a message from her asking for help with her luggage. She says she can't carry it alone.
But didn't she...
Oh, she told me everything. I know she'd been planning on staying here.
Right, she was. I thought I knew better than she did.
Well, she said she'd done some thinking about what you told her. Like, she'd fallen into this mistaken feeling that she had to rely on others. And she felt that she was running away from her own responsibilities.
Poor thing.
Guys, I'm sorry.
What's gotten into you?
We'll see. I had a hunch that Omomo might not want to come. But it's like every time we met, she always seemed to act so zen. I never managed to ask.
Instead, you wanted us to.
Yeah.
And in the end, Lynn managed to get through to her.
Hey, enough of that.
No, it really is all thanks to you, Lynn. If it was me, I'd have just listened to her talk. I wouldn't have been able to speak my mind. But it's taught me something. How important it is to say what you're feeling, what it achieves. Thank you for that.
Kylie, please, you're making me self-conscious.
I love
Lily is
Lynn,
modern-day
actually.
saint.
Okay, I wouldn't go that far.
Go on now, don't keep Omomo waiting.
Right, you are.
She did try to eat you
Everyone,
not that long ago,
thanks
Tatsu.
so very much. Again.
Lynn, happy now?
Yeah. Hey, Al. How's it poppin'?
Obviously
Bad.
terrible. And yourself?
I wouldn't say terrific exactly, but not awful.
Well, that's great to hear.
I just couldn't figure it out. How the Ares could keep running, just as normal, even though all its cores got torn right out. But it's because of you, isn't it?
Don't want to dwell on it.
Of course it is.
You know, looking at you, I get the feeling we're a step closer to solving the great mystery of where in the body the human spirit resides.
Huh.
I think the spirit isn't something one human body can contain. And it's not part of the consciousness packaged inside a mimeosome either. Other people can reflect someone's way of thinking, even their way of being. Which means that a person's spirit can exist in every other person whose life they touch. That's how I see it now.
No such thing as a soul that exists in isolation, huh?
That's actually sort of deep.
It's like that with you. Your spirit lives inside everyone who thinks of you as the hero.
I love that.
And my spirit? It exists in everyone who's been kind enough to make the effort to get to know me. And so, the spirit of Lao, who held on to his memories of me until his very end, it has to be within me too. If you never came back, I might never have realized.
That's not true, Lynn. You knew it all along.
Huh?
You feel other spirits, just the same way that you do your own. That's all it took, no more. For you to become
Very
Lao's
Kingdom
final
Hearts.
hope. Be proud.
But I do like that because it's sort of biblical that a spirit is something that imprints on another thing. So she's right where it's not necessarily, spirit's not necessarily conscious.
Okay, who we searching for next?
I'll tell you. There's a Blade who departed NLA and hasn't come back in yet. I want you to go pick him up.
In the
You
bed,
say
yeah.
pick up, so you know where he is.
Yep. Eric, clue these guys in.
Roger that. I'm Eric, curator and captain of the eponymous Team Eric.
It's not quite as good
I'm
as
a bit
Team
embarrassed
Elma.
to admit, but it's my subordinate Ted who needs help.
You should try and get an Elma.
Ted is having some trouble accepting the Exodus plan. He said he wasn't going anywhere, then flew off in a huff.
I mean, I understand that,
We
bro.
feared this might happen.
First we left Earth, now we're leaving Mira. He won't be the only one with internal struggles right now.
Yeah, I'm sure. To be perfectly honest, I'm wrestling with it too.
Call it a selfish... No, we gotta empathize.
But cannot just carry on in quiet.
Believe me, I've been there too. We're curators. In our line of work, generally, we handle a lot of animals and plants. You start to have a lot of sympathy for the natural world.
I see. Flora and fauna are not part of the Exodus plan.
Right.
It's a thorny one.
Well, the first step's to meet the man and hear him out.
Agreed.
He'll be at the Canopied Nightwood in Noctilum. It was the location of our first mission.
Noted.
I appreciate it.
I have an admission to make. Up until recently, I thought that flora meant plant. And then I found out that fauna also means plant, and I was like, well, when people say flora and fauna, they can't be meaning plant and plant. You're so funny. So, Ted. Why is Ted such a regular name? Okay, let's... Sorry, where is Ted? Sylvalum, or was it Noctilum? It was probably Noctilum. Yep. Right there. Yeah, whoa. Oh, oh. Oh. Wrathful Simius. He's gonna be wrathful
First in, first to win.
when I wake him up.
Offensive
gonna fly.
easy now. Play it safe for the North. Yes. Now get in close. All right, you're in.
fly.
Didn't see that coming.
They shall
Gun him down. Don't let up. Keep firing. Let's go off with a bang.
Knock them right out of their beauty sleep.
Oh, there's another one.
Furious blast!
Where?
You're tougher than they look. Help!
Ah. Hello, Mr. Monkey.
Leon.
Rising blade. Tornado blade.
I have run them through. Now, take
Time
it
for some overdrive. Okay. Here comes the pain.
Here we
Decoy
go.
round. Offensive stance. Tornado blade.
Subterfuge!
Tornado blade. Tornado blade. Rising blade. We're almost there. Give me strength.
Oh, we are indeed level 55. We can continue on to the last chapter. Guys, we've officially done it. I'm pumped. That does not mean that we can actually beat this bloody quest, but we can start it. What's up, Ted?
Looks like our man.
Are you Ted?
Hey, you're Alma's team. What are you doing here?
We came looking for you at Eric's request.
Captain sent you? I'm sorry. You came out here for me? You didn't have to.
Let me be straight. The plan hasn't changed. Will you return to NLA? Here's where we are. Your being here right now is dereliction of duty. I won't lie, we could take you into custody.
Look, I can't get on board with it.
Because we're not bringing plants and animals?
Exactly.
You must realize why. The logistical hurdles alone.
Sure. And yet... They're what nurtured this planet. Since way, way before we arrived. And just because we showed up, the whole world's just gonna disappear like that. If I can't stop it, I'd rather go with them.
I wonder if there is a way to stop Mira from being completely destroyed.
I think what you're saying is right, and it deserves attention. But how do I put this? Just don't forget there's people looking out for you. You got that, Ted?
Well, I'm sure you've had time to consider it from all angles by now.
I'm sorry. I know what I'm doing is pointless, but still.
What if Friend took along genetic information?
The genetic information of the plants and animals of Mira?
Like Tatsu say.
I don't think there's any rule against it.
Clever. You want to emulate the Earth-life colonization project by preserving the genetic information of Mira's flora and fauna.
Tatsu knew Ilmo would get it. That what Tatsu said. Tatsu happy Friend pick up what Tatsu laid down.
Whew, that's some good thinking for a Nopon.
Friend could have left off that last part.
Our time is limited, though. We won't be able to capture all of it. Verdict?
We'll help you however we can.
Yes, I'm all for. If we can bring even a small memento of Mira's existence to the next universe we live in, I want to make it happen.
I don't know if we have that technology, but we can try.
Can you do the other continents?
Of course.
Okay, apparently it's no issue that even a layperson can do it.
I've sent you the coordinates for a spot in Primordia that'll make for good data. Best of luck.
Let's move.
It's not even that far from our warp point. That's nice. So, Josh, my man, what you up to right now? I don't wanna fight you. Let's go down. Go down. Good. Is this just gonna be like treasure? Kind of. Hello to my second viewer. Welcome.
We got it.
Ooh,
That should take care of
ominous
Primordia, then.
black orb in the back.
That's Primordia's data gathered.
Thanks a lot. Right then. If you can head over to Oblivia.
We're on it.
This should be pretty easy. There you are. Yeah, with our scales, we can just quickly gather this. I'm hoping that we can find maybe like a level 60 enemy along the way. Because if we can, we should be able to grind up quite a bit. But we need something more powerful than us to actually grind, so... Blast through there. Come down here. Ooh, discovered the East Ibra Ravine.
On into the fray.
Okay. I'm down to fight at level 51.
Use a buff.
Need a boost?
Let me introduce you to my insect destroyer's weapon.
Now, close in and clean up. Let's see you
Alright,
stand
my
up
dude,
to
I hope you
this.
have a great night. Thanks for
Metal
stopping in,
gut.
man.
Prepare. Need a boost? Aura time. You know
Ooh,
what to do.
Bertrand the Gouge. Or the Gorge Scourge.
Now that's what I needed.
So
Tougher than they
perfect.
look.
What the hell's happening? Running. Try this on. You ready?
Okay, sorry. The rest is up to you.
That was so perfect. This area is really good.
Nereus crash. Leave them.
Need a boost?
Where's the enemy?
Okay. Here comes the pain. I got one down. Keep up the assault. Here I go. Ah! This team never loses.
And
you just
there
got
we
the
go.
out.
That was beautiful. We killed like 5 super powerful enemies. Let's see. We got like 2,000 EXP. It's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible.
Looks like they're on our case.
I guess we did ask for some powerful enemies, so
Time to flaunt my skills to display.
I got one down. Keep up the assault.
oh, that was so good. Who did that? I don't know who did that, but that was great.
Missiles open.
I shall
Here we
provide
go.
cover fire. Exploit the opening.
Need a boost? Have some of
Cover
this.
the-
Nailed
That's
it.
what I
Now
need.
triple them.
Start running.
Beautiful.
What the hell's
To your
happening?
rhythm.
Prepare.
You ready? I
Dude.
can't super hot.
Our warriors could learn much from watching you, Irina.
Wow, I'm flattered. You want to go
let's-
spar after this?
You ready? Now,
I'm thinking we might as well just
clean up.
continue,
Sparks
kill
are gonna
everything in
fly.
this area.
This team never loses.
Problem solved.
It will not hurt in the long run,
like they're on our
especially as we're
case.
going to
Ready?
finish this game.
Drive, engage.
Exploit the opening.
Missiles open. That's what I need. Gotcha.
Subterfuge.
This team never loses.
Panned out nicely.
I'm pretty sure that's Malik. Gajarg? Malik from Tales of Grace's
On,
F?
into the fray.
You ready? First in, first to win.
I
Attack
cannot
up
move.
close. Gotcha. Ah,
Screamer!
bingo. Now pile on the pressure. That all you got?
Furious blast.
Need a
Cover
boost?
the cloak.
Let's see you. Thanks for the backup. Can I get some cover fire?
Flash
There.
grenade.
Press the attack. Try this on.
Subterfuge.
You ready?
I cannot
I
move.
got one down.
Please take
Keep up the
over.
assault. Looking good. What the hell's happening?
Okay, come on, just a little more.
Leave them through.
Need a
Beautiful.
boost?
Where else is there an enemy?
I
Right
up and
here.
screen.
Not anymore, though. Let's go party, ground gear. I just want to check. I had a feeling that there might be a better weapon. Ooh, we got level 53 stuff. Damn. That is incredible.
Come on, you and me.
I shall provide cover fire. Exploit the opening.
Super hot.
This should help.
Oh,
There.
now, close in and clean up.
Time to flaunt my skills to
Have
display.
some of this.
Kaboom! We're gonna hit him with this right here.
Got this up
Rain upon
forever.
them.
Screamer.
I got one down. Keep up the assault. Need a boost?
Hello, my
Let's see you
dear
stand up to
creature.
this.
Furious
You
blast.
ready? Now, close in and clean up.
Here
This
comes
team
the fierce
never
blast.
pile on the pressure.
Panned out nicely.
Beautiful. Really beautiful. Ooh, we got a whole bunch of items. Ooh.
Jamnetic information collected.
Looks like Sylvalim's next.
Sylvalim. Let's see where we need to go in Sylvalim. It's like right by the Banshee Cave, eh? Oh my goodness, let's not trigger a level 92 fight.
Looks like they're on our case.
This one's okay. I can deal with this.
Subterfuge! Try this on! That all you got?
Furious blast!
Myopic screen!
Ha! Super
Ka- Boom! And I think this is our third area, right? Oblivia, Savalum.
Okay, it's in the bag.
We're finished.
Wow, that was fast. I guess that's why you're the pros. Last on the list would be Caldros, then.
Got it. Once we have the data, we'll return to Noctilum.
Great. I'll go back once I'm done, too.
Scrape some genetic data on Slavebird Isle in Caldros. Caldros, right there. I am an experienced traveler. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Okay, so 1,200 meters away, not that bad. At the very least, I can fight this Kanuva.
Exploit the opening.
Some of this!
Myopic screen!
Furious
Start
blast!
running!
I require healing.
More enemies! Super hot!
I'm not clocking out yet.
Coffin
Heal
puke?
me.
Okay.
I am only glad Weed cannot see me.
Need a boost? You ready?
This
Where are you?
I
Oh, there you are.
You ready? Who's next? None dare stand against us! Sparks are gonna fly. Dead. I need healing. What? Looking good. Try this. Start running. Now, close in and clean up. Ha! Super hot. Ha! Here's a good spot. Open
No one's
fire.
dying on me this time.
Need a
Okay,
boost.
so now I'm killing this thing.
Super hot. It's not over. Follow me. Try this on.
Yes. I'll hold him. Beautiful. How's my EXP? Sitting pretty good after that. I think I need to go to Noctilum still.
And that's the last of it.
Good work, everyone. Back to Noctilum, then.
I was correct. Right there.
We've collected a whole dragon's hoard of genetic information. Couldn't have done it without you. Thank you so much. I'm ready. I'll go back to NLA.
Really?
Yes. See, While collecting the data, I heard voices. The beings that made this world told me something. To preserve is to cultivate.
Let's agree. I don't want to dismiss him.
I didn't hear anything personally, but that sounds lovely.
To preserve is to cultivate, huh? It's true that though this world will perish, we can still plant its seeds. In the next.
Yes, I swear I'll make it happen.
Whoa! What's the deal?
I'm afraid I may have trespassed on their territory while I was collecting the data earlier.
We'll handle it.
Wonderful.
You just get to NLA.
As you say.
Just Rothbards. We can probably deal with them.
Offensive stand! First in, first to win. Attack up close.
Time to flunk
Rising
steel
tornado blade!
Yes.
Even I'm starting to think this was a bad idea.
I shall dance to your rhythm.
Rising blade! Give him a real show for me. Well played. I'll take him down.
Rondo!
Rising blade! Magnum edge! Assault breaker! Oh crap.
I will
Heal
lead.
me.
Stay with
Hurry!
There.
Right here. You can do it!
Starfall blade!
Ooh, I'm
Attack
dead.
at range. Get him in your sights. Magnum edge!
Looks like they're on our case.
Ha! First in, first to win. Attack up
Sparks
close.
are gonna fly.
You ready?
Yeah, I guess this is a skell
Step
fight.
right to this. Okay.
My
Here
epic
comes the
scream.
pain. Try this Start running.
Starfall Rondo!
Prepare.
Popped us a body part. Start you know the drill. That on you got. Well, that's what I needed. Thanks for the backup. Need a boost? Ha!
See them cut.
Try this on. Well played. I'll take him down. Have some of this. Now, close in and clean up. Need a boost?
Prepare.
Okay, we're doing pretty good.
Weaken it. Blast
Looking
grenade.
good. You ready? Start running.
There.
Now, close in and clean up. Sparks are gonna fly.
Now, knock them right out of their beauty sleep.
Okay, here comes the Need pain. a boost?
That's nice.
Start running. Need a boost?
Grenade. Furious blast.
Try this on.
Perfect.
Let's
Look
see
at
you
that.
stand up to this.
Come on, let's try and get one down.
Close in and clean up. Sparks are gonna fly. Got one down. Keep up the assault. Let's get hunting. Try this on. I popped us a body part. You know the drill.
Oh, that was so good. I cannot tell you how much I love Al.
Well, that did it.
Yeah. All right then, let's go report back to NLA.
Probably NLA. Yep. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, boom.
Eric's been in touch. He says Ted saw sense and came back.
Good.
And with a load of data in tow. You made a commander very happy today.
Where is he?
He broke the rules. He'll need to do his time. To discourage the others, shall we say.
Yeah, thought as much.
And the genetic data? What about that?
Already added to the White Whale 2's databases.
You cleared it.
Commander, thank you for this.
Mustache Man is big softy.
All right, folks. We'll call it a day. Kudos. You've earned yourselves a break. Well, there is one more thing.
Problem?
Good news. Fresh off the press, too. The jump drive is online.
You're serious?
I am. Go see for yourselves. The others should already be over there.
We gotta see it.
Yeah, let's.
Let's absolutely do this. This is such a dope ship.
Oh, what a magnificent system! Not only did you link the Ares drive to the White Whale 2, a nigh impossible task in itself, but to run them in parallel? Thereby allowing the Ares to function as it always did? Pants off to you!
Pants
Gotta
off?
get back the cores from Void, make the Ares whole, and return
He's
to home
confused,
base.
but he's got the spirit.
Then we can finally leave this place. Nice and simple, just the way I like them.
We've achieved a hell of a lot in a few short weeks. We rock.
The credit goes to our allies, chief among them the Manon, who shared much wisdom with us. Humanity could not have done this alone.
You know, I'm starting to think we might just be able to pull off a win.
In Void's contest? Really?
Lynn, now's not the time.
Yes, right. Sorry. I didn't mean to bring all that back up.
You are not wrong to have a wafer, Lynn. Ideally, all living creatures, big and small, would not fight, but set their eyes on a new universe while standing knee to knee.
The fact is, when Void faced us, he didn't consider pursuing that possibility. He can't consider it, even in theory. His goal is survival, at the cost of all else, everything and everyone. No more.
What a lonely way to be.
No doubt.
If loneliness is all he knows, is that why he doesn't want anyone else to make it to the next universe? That's why he denies us?
That's right.
Hang on a second.
Insightful.
He claims he's pursued us because he wants to know what death is. When I thought of him as evil, did I get him wrong? Was I too hasty?
No, there's certainly a streak of wickedness in him. He's lonely, insatiable, and curious, too. In a way, he's very pure. But if it ultimately brings him to wish harm upon us, we should call a spade a spade. By any name, his intentions are inscrutable to us, and that's the truth.
It's not like he wants to be screwed anyway. He's alone, and fine with it, right? Trying to suss him out might just tick him off. Although, I doubt that he even has the capacity to get angry.
I gotta say, you really seem to get him.
You trying to make me puke? I guess our minds might have
Al's
gotten
like,
mixed together.
gay.
Over there, inside of the rift.
Mixed? Such a curious notion.
It's the place where all consciousness flows. Me and Void, we both made it out of there. Doesn't surprise me if things got a little buggy.
So there's a bit of each of you in the other?
Maybe. Though,
You two
there's
have
one key
entered
difference between me and
inside
him.
of each other.
I fight to secure us a place where we can all belong together. And that's because of a strong passion, something Void can never possess. It's 'cause I love you all.
Never were more heroic words spoken. Truly pearls of wisdom cast before a swine.
Els read the Bible.
Thought I'd shaken the whole hero thing. I got high hopes. Fate doesn't lay our path out in front of us. We make
Never.
it ourselves. Real body or mimeosome doesn't matter. Because we are feeling beings. We fight to survive. Right?
Everything will never change.
White Whale 2 is now complete. Furthermore, all prospective escapees have been relocated to NLA. It's been hard work, but we're at the final stage.
Embark the residents, then retrieve the cores from Void and get going.
That's it.
I'm sure you must all be feeling the strain. Stay strong. We'll be needing your services just a while longer.
That said, there's still time before the DMAT effect reaches us. You should get some rest, but don't get lazy. At ease. Dismissed.
Okay, so right now we for sure need to complete one quest. The Affinity quest. I forget what it's called. Hero's Trial? Something like that. And I believe that's in the Blade Barracks. We'll just warp there. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, this one. Except that we can't do it because we've got... Ow. Let's switch Al out for... Elma. Let's also give back our skells. We could probably give Irina some fuel finally. There we go. A hero's trial. Let's see what this is all about.
Hey, just stopping by. How's it poppin'?
How's it poppin'? Entertain.
Glad to hear it. You better be at the top of your game, considering what we've got to tackle. Okay, that's enough small talk. I'll get straight to the point. Will you spar with me? The way Princess
sure.
talks you up as her favorite subject, I want to get the measure of you. I heard you even managed to put down the veto once. Thing is, I'm the kind of guy who needs to see to believe. Listen, the only thing that's gonna decide if you live or die is having friends you can trust to watch your back. I have to know if I can trust you with watching mine. That's what I came here to find out ahead of time. So what'll it be? You gonna step up or chicken out?
Let's see. We gotta
don't
beat
be a
Demir.
killjoy. Neither of us better pull any punches, okay? I'll be piloting my Ares, but I'll let you decide the rules of engagement. You can go one-on-one, skell on skell, or you could take me without, if you think you can. I don't mind if you bring your buddies with you either. Team composition's all part of the fun. I've said what I wanted to say. When you're ready, head over to Roof Rock by the East Gate.
Why, thank you.
Ares and me,
Roof Rock.
we can't wait to see what you've got.
I'm very excited. I guarantee it, this trial is going to be a little bit more than this, though. here I am, Roof Rock. Let's jump into our skell and jump on over to this man's. What's up, Al?
Slowpoke, what took you? As much as I'd like to launch straight in, it's hard to get amped about a battle with no stakes, right? Right, let's do this. If you can win this match, you get to ask one favor of me. It's only fair, since I picked this fight. Call it a bonus. Well, got something in mind?
Let's request.
Whoa, whoa, hold the phone now. You're really telling me to hand over Ares? Like ripping a babe from its mother's arms? Just to be clear, you won't be able to pilot him without your real body, you know. You sure you still want this? Damn, you're a real character. Might even give Princess a good run for her money, you know. But I like it. You're hyping this up so much now, it's hard not to get fired up about it. Though, if you really want to take Ares from me, you better believe I'll make you sweat blood for it. I want you to give me all you got.
Now, do I fight him on the ground or in the machine? I'm thinking machine.
Onward into the fray.
Show me what you're all about.
You
Engaging.
ready?
Lay down some fire for
There.
it.
Shield mantle.
Better safe than sorry. Got it.
You ready?
I'll cover you.
I've done the
Nice
mighty
from up.
blow. Come,
Blades
into
start
the fray.
running.
There. Better safe than sorry. Now it's my turn.
Why am I barely hurting him?
Take this.
That one hit?
We can
I can take Piercer.
There. Better safe than sorry. Easy.
Now,
You wish.
close in and clean up.
Time to blunt my skills
Start
with the
running.
blade.
You ready?
Target locked.
I hit the
They're
wrong
mine.
one there.
Better safe than
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
You're mine.
Nice from
Here
up.
comes the fierce
Blade
one.
flurry. Start
Okay, there we
running.
go.
Hyper blast. Missiles open. Here we go.
There. Better safe than sorry. You're mine.
Gotcha.
There. Better safe than
Start
sorry.
running. Now, close in and clean up.
Easy.
Now it's my turn.
I've done the mighty blow. Come, into the fray.
I freaking... That skill makes me so happy.
Here comes the
Take it all
fierce
on
one.
this shot, and I shall not miss.
Shield mantle.
There. Better
Start
safe
running.
than sorry.
Now, close in and clean up.
Time to blunt my
Nice from
skills
up.
with the blade.
Blade flurry.
There. Better safe than sorry.
Let's see you stand up to this.
Ooh, this is perfect timing.
You're mine.
Shock.
Target locked.
That's it.
You're mine.
That all you
I
got?
require healing.
You really got the
There.
blood pumping.
Better safe than sorry.
Start running. Let's see you stand up to this.
Now cripple him.
Gotcha.
Nice from
You're
up.
mine.
Blade flurry. You ready?
Target locked. You're mine.
Now, close in and clean up. Looking good. Strike through.
Come on.
Piercer.
There. Better safe than sorry. There. Better safe than
Have some
sorry.
of this.
Easy.
Start
Okay.
running.
Target
That's
locked.
it.
You're
Shield
mine.
mantle.
I've dealt a mighty blow. Come, into the
You're
fray.
mine.
Okay. Here
I'm
comes
thinking
the
maybe
pain.
if I hit him in the leg, then he'll slow
There.
down or
Better
something.
safe than sorry.
That all you got?
There. Better safe than sorry.
Hyper blast.
You wish.
Looking good.
Easy.
get a little serious
here, Ares. Target locked.
You're mine.
Huh?
Get vaporized! Chaos cannon!
Yes! Now get in close!
Strike through! Hackaton's piercer!
Stagger! Start running!
There.
Charge
Better safe
cancel.
than sorry.
You ready?
There. Better safe than sorry.
This is Blade Flurry!
Ooh, no.
Yes. Weaken it.
Start
You're mine.
running!
Easy.
I have to jettison my scout!
Okay.
Magnum
That's
Edge! Decoy round!
There. Better safe than sorry.
Rising blade!
Better safe than
Now,
sorry.
close it and clean up!
Italian wing!
You
Here
wish.
comes a
Nice.
fierce one.
Move in and do some damage.
Please don't kill me, Ares.
You're mine.
Nice
Offensive
Blade
stance!
Flurry!
Okay, here comes the pain! Now, close in and clean up!
Strike through!
Decoy
Hackaton's
round!
piercer!
Stagger!
Now it's
There.
my turn.
Better
Assault
safe than
breaker!
sorry.
Grenade blitz!
There. Better safe than
Rising
sorry.
blade!
Okay, yeah, come on.
Rising blade!
Now, melee attacks.
You're mine.
One more.
Alright, you're in. Time for some overdrive. Okay, here comes the pain!
In a tight spot here.
Tornado blade!
Gotcha.
Rising blade!
Ares, take flight! Italian wing!
Would that I had this thought twice.
Decoy round!
We're all getting
Offensive stance!
cover me while I go in.
This is nothing.
Ooh, come on.
I'm sorry, you guys.
Take this.
Charge mantle!
Come on, guys. Please kill him.
Better safe
Fast.
than sorry.
Target locked. You're
There.
mine.
Better safe than sorry.
Gotcha.
We're all getting through this. Cover me while I go in.
Starfall Blade!
Get vaporized! Chaos cannon!
Good. I like
Come on,
those
guys. You can do
Come
it.
on.
I don't know if you can do it in 8 seconds, but
Blade Flurry!
Prepare.
I require healing.
darn it. We were doing super well, though. Okay, Blade Barracks. Okay, so I want to head back here and then hopefully utterly destroy Ares. That's the hope. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Let's jump in there.
We have no choice but to fight.
Show me what you're all about.
Missiles open.
There.
First
Better
to
safe
win.
than
Attack
sorry.
up close. Ha!
There. Better safe than sorry.
Target locked.
Strike through!
You're
Hackaton's
mine.
piercer!
He's kind of hard to hit.
Who's next? None can stand against us.
Blade Flurry!
Into the fray!
Start
Hyper
running.
blast!
Now, close in and clean up. Let's
Here
see
comes
you stand
the
up to
shot.
this.
You wish.
You ready?
There.
Target
Better
locked.
safe than
You're
sorry.
mine.
Not bad.
There. Better safe than sorry. Here comes a fierce one.
Start running. You ready?
Now, melee
You're
attacks.
Come on! Blade Flurry!
We seem to be doing decent damage, honestly.
Hyper blast!
Ooh.
You wish.
There. Better safe than sorry. Easy.
I stake it all on this shot, and I
You're
shall
mine.
Okay, we've almost gotten him down to the first
You're mine.
25.
There.
Okay.
Better safe
First
than
25% off, that is.
Shield
Looking
mantle!
good. Missiles open. Here we go. Start running. You ready?
There. Better safe
You
than
wish.
sorry.
Blade
Now,
Flurry!
melee attacks.
You're mine.
Hyper blast!
Engaging overdrive.
Better safe than sorry.
Come on, nice. Move in and do some damage.
You're mine.
Everything's missing right now. There we go.
Better safe than sorry.
I stake it all
You're
on this
mine.
shot, and
You
I
wish.
shall not
Start
miss.
running.
You really got the blood pumping.
You're mine.
Dice them up. Blade flurry.
Take this.
Strike through.
See you stand up.
Piercer.
Now, close it and clean up.
Better safe than sorry.
Hyper blast.
Time to
There.
put my skills
Better
to the
safe
play.
than sorry.
Immediate shot.
You wish.
Time to put it in
Kate,
overdrive.
that's
Shield
nice.
missile.
Easy.
No. Why would you do that?
You're mine. Now, melee attacks.
Okay, here comes the pain.
There. Better safe than sorry.
Blade flurry.
Yeah, this is a rough time to use this.
Huh?
I stake it all on this shot, and I shall not miss.
Missiles open. Here we go.
We're gonna have to get a little serious here,
There.
Ares.
Better safe than sorry.
Huh.
Easy.
Get vaporized. Chaos cannon.
Easy.
That all you got?
Beautiful.
There. Better safe than sorry.
Strike through. Hackaton piercer.
Take this.
Charged mantle.
18,000 is huge.
Start running.
That target lock. You're mine.
Dice them up.
Beautiful.
Move in and do some damage.
Okay, come on.
Here comes the pain.
Melee attacks.
There. Better safe
I'm
than
only
sorry.
glad we
19,000 on the Buster.
Here comes the pain.
There.
19,000 plus 7,000. Doing great there.
Tougher than they look.
Looking good.
Help.
Missiles open. Here we go. Now, close in and clean up.
There. Better safe than sorry.
Start running.
There. Better
Guys,
safe
ready?
than sorry.
Blade flurry.
I need healing.
Strike through. Hackaton piercer.
Stagger.
Now, melee attacks.
Ooh. He broke a part of me.
Missiles open.
Here
Here
comes
we
the
go.
fierce one.
Start. Yes. Now get in close.
Target locked.
Easy.
Vaporize. Chaos cannon.
There.
I feel
Better
the
safe
mighty
than
blow.
sorry.
Come into the fray.
Okay. Here comes the
Come on,
pain.
him. Hit him hard.
Better safe than sorry.
Yeah,
Now,
nice.
close in and clean
Here
up.
comes the fierce one.
Start running.
Ares, take flight.
Let's see you
They
stand up
dragon
to
wings.
You're
this.
mine. Tougher than they look. Help.
You wish.
Easy.
Charged mantle.
There. Better safe than sorry.
Start running.
You're mine. Come on.
Blade flurry.
They stack.
There. Better safe than sorry.
This is bad. My armor's weak.
Yeah, it is.
Missiles open. Here we go.
That's
Get
it.
vaporized. Chaos cannon.
Okay.
I have to jettison my
Okay,
shell.
that's fine.
We're all heading through this.
Rising
Cover me while
blade.
I go in.
You
Rising
wish.
blade.
There. Better safe than sorry.
Rising blade. Decoy round.
I am only glad we
Offensive stance.
Easy.
Tornado blade.
Strike through. Hackaton piercer.
Tornado blade. They stagger.
There.
Ooh, come on. Don't kill me.
Dice them up.
One more.
Blade
I like
flurry.
it.
training has borne fruit, and my heart.
We did it. That was absolutely huge.
Ha! So you can walk the walk. Whew. No wonder the princess took a shine to you. Seeing you go toe-to-toe with Ares like that, no one in the Force could do that.
I heard you suffer from memory loss. You sure you weren't one of the elite? Not that it matters. Safe to say, you proved it. You're a fitting addition to the heroic pantheon. To be totally honest, forget watching my back. I'm tempted to hand Ares to you right now.
You know, I mean,
Unlucky, though. You
what can
fell
I say?
Just short of the mark, by a whisker. Now, chill out. I'm not breaking my promise, okay? I'm just crossing my T's here. Listen, if you want to pilot Ares, there's something even more important than a real body.
What's that?
Can you guess?
Determination? Resolution? strength.
Wrong. Nice try, but it's not what really counts.
Really?
It's the heart. The will to live on through it all. The urge. What it is love.
You're such a
If you've got it
romantic
in you to
owl. I
love.
like it.
And I'm not talking marriage vows here. To love all of creation. To embrace the world and all its parts fully. Until you're ready to do that, I can't hand Ares over to you.
Hey, don't feel bad. You show promise, and that's worth a lot. Someday it'll fall into place for you too. What I say goes, period.
I believe
For
you.
the record, I'm not just blowing smoke. I've got my serious hat on here. You've managed to win me over. Now prove it to me. Show me it wasn't for nothing. Okay, future hero?
All right. I will. Not much EXP. Though we're almost 56, which is nice. Straight back to Blade Barracks. We're gonna start the very last story quest mission of this playthrough. Chapter 13, Hero. I can be your hero, baby. I can wipe away your tears. I can take, your breath away. And your life with black and purple fog. Metal, dematerializing fog. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's a flood. It's giving Noah's Ark a whole new meaning.
Sit rep.
Detecting ghosts emerging from surrounding DMAT zones. They're on approach vector.
Oh, we're gonna have to fight so many of those stupid ghosts.
Making their move. White Whale 2, fire engines.
Roger, okay?
Sound the evacuation sirens. Rally all blades. Get them to spook the damn ghosts. Buy the civilians time to evacuate.
Yes, sir.
Emergency alert! Elma!
We're needed. You ready?
Dude, that's actually so intimidating. The scale of how many of those ghosts are coming out is overwhelming. Ooh, come on, take him out, take him out. Oh my gosh. Oh. we really are kind of just recovering. We're kind of just recovering from the assault the other day. Could you please not do that, ghosts? Okay. I have a feeling it's time to do some hard battles, because these things kind of suck. Oh, that's so intimidating.
All right, Rook. We have enough teams on evac. The ghosts. That'll be our responsibility today.
We'll talk big. Nobody needs to know.
We'll make sure everyone's safe.
Ooh, listen. Where's my scalp? Oh, we need to go to the blade barrack for a second. This is vitally important. Ooh, wait a second. Wait just 1 second. Ooh, that sucks. We really cannot afford much more deaths with this bloody robot. Okay, none of those are mine. That one's mine. Let's see how few we could actually fight. Good. Good. Minimal fight. Yes.
It didn't have to be like this.
Okay, so we have to fight these two for sure. And that's fine. Okay. We do know which one to fight. It's the glowing one in the center.
Your wish. There. Better safe.
That all you got?
There. Better safe.
Now get in close.
Here comes a fierce one.
Honestly, the ghosts are going down pretty quick.
You're mine. Come on.
That all you got?
Nailed it. Now cripple them.
I mean, once you kind of figure out that their whole shtick is whatever's glowing is the one you killed.
Tougher than they look. Help! Target lock. You're mine. You're mine.
Looking
Gotcha.
good.
There. Better safe than sorry. Touch me up. There. Better safe than sorry.
Start running.
This is
not
wearing me
fucked
down.
yet.
Heal me, make it.
Ooh.
We're all going. Cover me while I go in. I have to
Missile
stay
launcher.
with ease.
Here we go. Start running.
There.
Look, cut my
I
skill.
like the opening.
Have some of this.
Cleave them through.
Kaboom.
Repair.
Wait a second. How? Oh, why am I fighting the one on the left?
Shadow strike.
I'm fighting the one on the left, so it doesn't matter because we killed one more.
I'm not missing this
Tougher than
chance.
I
they
stake it all on this shot,
Help!
and I shall not miss.
Sliding slinger. Flash grenade.
Nereus traps. Cleave them through.
Primer.
Start running. Ha!
Siberian flash.
Decent little
That all
amount of
you
damage.
got?
Slinger.
Now get in close. I'm not missing this chance.
Screamer!
Come on, guys. Oh, really fighting.
The rest is up to you. Sliding!
Start running!
Man, I'm barely hopped on this guy.
Looking good.
Side slash! Shadow strike!
A Mega Therion.
I'm in trouble. Heal me!
Okay, well, let's try and kill this thing first.
It's not over.
Here we go!
Now,
This around. Closing and clean up. You ready?
sliding slinger!
It's not over. Follow me.
Side slash!
Start running. You ready?
Okay, not great. Not great at all.
I should heal up first. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Looking good.
Shadow strike.
I am only glad we cannot.
I'm not
Now,
missing this
melee
chance.
attacks.
Time to blunt my skills with the blade.
I need some healing. Yes, I do.
I am only glad
I have to
Touch
jettison
me
my
up.
scout.
Side slash.
Decoy round.
this my end.
Offensive stance. Dead. I need
I
healing.
should heal up first. Sliding
Rising
slinger.
blade.
That is not doing a lot of damage, and we're
Take
dead.
down our foe.
I'm sorry.
We are dead. Dead. There we go. Alright, let's get out of here and let's cross our fingers. Let's also replace my guy. Let's put Al. This feels like a very fitting party. Okay, so we have to
Looks like they're
kill
on our case.
these two. Looks like another one's coming. I don't know if we can actually fight three.
Reinforcements. Watch out.
Ooh, come on, center. There we go.
First
Target
in,
locked.
first to win.
You're
Let's get
mine.
up close.
Gotcha.
Start running. Try this on.
Concentrate fire. Everyone go for that center point.
Nice.
Try this on.
Move in and do some damage.
Okay, here comes the pain. Start running.
Popped us a body part.
I step it all this time, and I cannot miss.
I'm not missing this chance. Need a
Boom.
boost?
Boom.
Let's get hunting.
Target locked. You're
Here
mine.
I go. Let's see you stand up to this. Now, close in and clean up. Need a boost? Start
Time to
running.
blunt my skills with the blade.
You ready?
Not yet my time. I must recover. Nary a scratch. Cleave them through.
Ah!
Ow, 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 ow.
Target locked. You're mine.
Bingo. Now start running. Too far hot.
I have to stay in this. Help me.
Perfect. We got them.
Time to blunt my skills with the blade.
You wish.
I am only glad we
Let's
cannot
get
see
hunting.
like this.
Need a boost?
Need a boost?
It's hard to tell which one is glowing on him.
I have to stay in this. Help me.
Try this on.
Oh, there it is.
Ha! Here's a good
Cut my
spot.
skill.
Open fire. Have some
Target in
start
sight.
running.
Shadow strike.
Okay, here
Side
comes the
flash.
pain. Let's get hunting. Missiles open. Here's a good
Ooh,
spot.
come on.
Open
Super
fire.
hot.
Target in sight.
Would that I had the stars like this.
Gotcha. Start running. Overdrive.
Okay, concentrate fire,
Side
buddy.
flash.
Need a boost?
Shadow strike.
Try this on.
Nice. Move in and do some damage. Upper hand.
Oh, we are doing so good on that.
Side flash.
They didn't see that coming. Gun them down.
They shall answer to me.
Have some of this.
Extreme edge.
Bingo. Now pile on the pressure. That all you got?
Side
Super
flash.
hot.
Upper hand.
I can't believe how much damage we just did. I'm incredibly pleased.
Now,
Start
melee
running.
attacks. Shadow strike.
Okay, here comes the pain.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Iopic scream!
Okay, let's
Here
get
comes
comes the
the
pain.
slinger.
Kaboom!
That all you got?
Tarpal blade!
Extreme edge.
Yes. You're
Tarpal
getting close.
rondo!
Missiles open. Here we go.
Upper
Sparks
hand.
are gonna fly. Start running. Now,
Shadow strike.
close in and clean up. Sparks are gonna fly.
Sliding. Nice. Move in and do
Ooh,
some
come
damage.
on.
Side flash.
Need a boost? In, first to win. Attack up close.
Now it's my turn.
Tarpal blade!
Upper
Need a
hand.
boost?
Tarpal rondo!
Didn't see that coming. Gun him down.
Equilibrium!
Come on, just a little bit more.
Shadow strike. Sliding.
Got
Nice.
you ready?
Move in and do some damage.
All
Strength
right.
comes from experience.
New man.
That's true on any talent.
Very nice. Okay, I see these two over here.
Looks like they're on our
Ooh.
case.
Okay. Ghost Pilgrim, we can kill this. That's fine.
Follow my lead.
Reinforcements.
Use melee attack.
Watch out.
Okay, here comes the pain. This on.
Loud and clear.
Start running. Let's get hunting. You ready?
Boom.
Let's get hunting.
So we can come over here. Now we're targeting this.
I popped us a body part.
It's going down super fast.
Here comes the pain. Need a boost? Start running. Gotcha. Super hot. I'm not missing this chance. Have some of this.
Boom. So we can do 2, 3
this on.
times.
I got one down. Keep up the assault. Try this on.
Where is the ghost? There it is.
Let's get hunting. Start running. Need a boost?
Roger that.
Ha! First in, first to win.
Ooh,
Super
we even get cockpit mode. Okay, there we go.
Let's get hunt. That all you got? Bingo. Now pile on the pressure. Start running. Go. Okay. Here comes the pain. Let's see you stand up to this. Gotcha. Now, close in and clean up. Need a boost? Start running. Super hot. I'm not missing this chance.
Good, come on. Come on, Al, I know you'll come through. You got any really sick art stored up? Yeah, you really did. Yes, sir, you really, really did.
Missiles open. Here we go. Have some of this.
I popped us a body part. You know the drill.
Okay. Here comes the pain. Victory is ours.
You just got the owl treatment.
The owl treatment. Okay, so we have to do what? 3 here? Can we do it one at a time?
Looking good.
I shall provide cover fire. Exploit the
Let's see
opening.
you stand up to this. Super hot. That all you got? Let's see you stand up to this.
Use an aura. Get
Copy
control
that.
of the battle.
Overdrive, engage.
Gotcha. Try this on.
Ow.
I popped us a
Stop
body part.
running.
I up in the tree.
Sliding. Splinter.
Time to flaunt my skill.
Green edge. That
You ready?
Okay, there's one ghost.
Sparks are gonna fly.
Perfect.
I require heat.
Let's get hunting.
Harpoon
Stop
blade.
running.
shadow strike.
Missiles open. It's not over. Follow me.
I don't fully understand the significance of doing overdrive inside of the ghost. Or inside of the skull.
Super hot.
I've done a mighty blow. Come into the fray.
Primer. Now it's my turn.
Try this not over. Follow me.
Equilibrium. Time to flaunt my skill.
Start
Okay,
running.
here we go.
Yes.
Mhm.
Here
Now
I
get
go.
close. I'm only glad we see me. Time to flaunt my skill.
Looking good. Gotcha. Let's see you stand up to this. Okay. Here comes the pain.
Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some
Start
damage.
running.
Okay,
That all you got?
just a little bit more and then we can move on.
Gotcha. Need a boost?
Now, melee attacks. Primer.
Sparks
Ow.
are gonna fly.
Ow, 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 ow. Okay, so
Super
we need to
hot.
fly behind him to figure out which one.
Slinger.
Gotcha. Need a
Or
boost?
not.
Shadow strike.
This is bad.
Upper
Armor's
hand.
weak.
Okay, here we go. We found it.
Have some of this.
Side slash.
Ooh, we are not in
Overdrive,
good.
engage.
Slinger.
Looking good.
We are
First
not in good
first
health at
win.
all.
Attack up close.
Now it's my turn.
Let's get
Start
hunting.
running.
Sparks are gonna fly.
Roger.
Ooh, okay.
Try this on. Looking good.
Side slash.
Start
Now,
running.
melee attacks.
Okay. Here comes the pain. Try
Move in
this
and
on.
keep the rhythm going. Shadow strike.
Let's get hunting.
Upper hand.
Okay, come on, everyone. Let's really get rid of him.
You rep
Gotta hit
not
the big
missing
ones
this
hard and
chance.
fast. Let
Come
her
on
rip.
now. Yeah, yeah.
Need
Keep
a
it up.
boost?
You got one more in you, Al?
I popped us a body part. You know the drill.
Side slash.
Looking good. Start running. This on.
Side slash.
Now, close in and clean up.
Now it's my turn.
Let's see you stand up
Sliding
to this.
slinger.
Let's get hunting.
Upper hand.
Super hot. Now get in close.
Beautiful.
Now it's my turn.
Start running.
Side slash.
Wow, that worked out really, really, really well. Now let's try and go kind of this way so we can avoid. You know what? If it's gonna let us go back to the Blade Barracks and just heal ourselves up, We'll refuel them as much as we can. Okay. Now the hope is that we don't have to restart everything now we've gone back.
It didn't have to be.
A ghost? Okay, 3-minute time limit.
Ha! First in, first
You
to win.
wish.
Attack up close. Try this on.
You're tough. Catch me up. Come
Super
on.
hot. Try this on.
Now, melee attack.
Let's get hunting.
Okay, at least we found the right one.
Now pile on the pressure. Need a boost?
Gotcha.
Copy that. That all you got? Need a boost?
Cut my skill.
Looking good.
Shadow strike.
Here I go. Missiles open.
Slide.
Here we go. Now, close in and clean up.
My turn.
Okay, we almost got him.
I stake it all on this shot, and I shall not miss.
Have some of this. Super
Side
hot.
slash. Side slash.
Looking good. Damn. I need healing.
I should heal up first. Shadow strike.
Here I go.
Suck
Need a
nice.
boost?
Move in and do some damage. Slide. Fling
Is that all you got?
Blade.
Let's get hunting.
Stream edge.
Start Try this on. Now, close in and clean up. Missiles open. Here we go. Looking good. Overdrive, engage.
I have the
Super
upper ground.
hot.
Put rain upon them.
Yeah, it was fine.
Need a boost?
Come on, Al, come through again.
I've dealt a mighty
get
blow.
hunting.
Come into the fray.
Early bird.
Super hot.
Sliding.
I popped us a body part. You know the drill. Back to the ground.
Ooh, not back to the ground.
That could have dented him. Move in and keep
Let's
the
see
rhythm
you
going.
stand up to this. On it.
I
Take
am
this.
green.
Sparks are gonna fly. Gotcha.
This one,
Need a
yes.
boost fire. Follow me. Bingo. Now pile on the pressure.
Yeah.
Here I go. I got one down. Keep up the
Okay,
assault.
that was good. Now
Try
let's get this
on.
ghost out of the way.
Reinforcements.
Come on, go down.
Watch out.
Beam barrage.
Let's get hunting.
Subterfuge.
And there we go.
Try this on. Huh.
Okay, something has happened. Hopefully not negative.
All residents evacuated.
Great. Full speed ahead then. And don't get us dematerialized.
Roger.
it goes.
Attention all crew. In T-minus 2 hours, like it or not, the ship will make for the enemy stronghold. All units, prepare to sort.
It's the last mission. Shall we?
Let's.
Finally, huh? Let's show that jackass Void he picked a fight with the wrong crowd.
He about to go the same way as dumb Grandmaster.
We may have given an inch, but now we are about to take a whole mile.
You sure that's the best you could come up with?
I called dibs on the first punch.
Sure, so long as I get the last one.
Wow. I'll live, promise.
Just one sec, guys. Okay. Oh, let's make a bridge. They can't really afford to wait. Okay, so we can't fly away. Landmark discovered. Bridge.
Allow me to recap our strategy, not that there's too much to it. We'll deploy units around the White Whale 2 to serve as escort. Then we plot a course, straight for the enemy stronghold. Thereafter, the raiding party will deploy. Waste no time. Make a beeline for Void and eliminate him. Return the cores to the Ares, then return to the flagship. We spool up the drive and jump away from Mira. During the assault, the Whale will serve as the forward operating base and provide support to all units. The escort will remain in place at all times. This concludes the briefing.
We're really going for the jugular, huh?
What, you want to stay put? I don't fancy getting dematerialized myself.
At least the ship will be close at hand when we're flying back with the cores.
Fact.
It's like two birds in the hand.
Yeah. Awful risky, but it's a solid plan.
Thank the Director General. This one is very much his brainchild. As you realize, this strategy puts civilians in danger too. Still, he canvassed the representatives of each race ahead of time and convinced them to sign off on it.
Even Mama Pan, she also sweet-talked by big man Maurice. She say he make chest swell and tears well.
Director General, thank you very much.
Not at all, just doing my job.
Then why cheeks all blushy?
Lastly, about the top-level command for this operation. Vandam will be in charge. You take it from here.
Right. Well, that should give you an idea. Listen up. You misfits are the raiding party. Yeah, I know. Surprise, surprise, shock, horror, whatever. We've considered your past performance and could find no better candidates. Anyone who wants out, you're free to leave the room at this point.
We're staying, dude.
The unit's leader will be Elma. Got it? No complaints.
Yes, sir.
Next, the escort unit's leader. That's Gabuid, commanding the Rothian military.
Oh, let's go. Big war
Finally,
scene. This
support for the
game's
troops
super
aboard this
dope.
ship. That will be aided by a man-on representative. It will be a collective effort.
Pleasure's all mine, okay?
That's that. There's still some time before you sortie. Take some time as needed, just don't lose your focus. Dismissed?
Thank you. As we spending money, call it your little war chest. How much? How much did you give us? I can't put anyone in my party. Ooh, we got 1 million. We got 1 million. We got 1 million. What am I supposed to do? Talk to Vandam?
Good luck.
That's twice now. Twice the bastards destroy our home. That ends here. This time, he's the one getting a bruising. How's about we win this damn fight already and claim the future we were always meant to have? Agreed. Shop terminal, this is what we want. Let's see, can we get ourselves another level 50? Not quite, however. We'll see if this will help. We don't need to collect them because, I mean, I'm not doing anything else with them. Beautiful. Sell price is not very high on these at all, though. I guess. This should hopefully get us at least kind of close to that skill. Yeesh. They're not worth very much at all, hey? Good, we are almost at the bottom. An extra 10,000, but that's it. Not much at all. That was nice. This should actually get us a lot of money now that I'm thinking about it. I'm expecting actually upwards of a couple 100,000. So close being done. Oh, 480,000 right there. Cool. You know what? I don't know if we should sell all this quite yet, though. Actually, you know what we should do first? Let's go party, ground gear. And then scale gear. Okay, let's also see about buying ourselves a second. Let's see here. Urban. Okay. How do I access the hangar in here? Ah. Elma. I guess it'd be this bottom one where... What am I piloting? So I'm piloting the Varus. Okay, so I see. So it automatically equipped that to me. Okay, so then let's register pilot to... Okay, there we go. Okay, now let's go scale gear. Okay, now a couple of us have level 50. I think we are good. Let's cast off.
My bad, Princess. Making you do what probably should have been my job. Still, you made Blade what it is today. That's a fact. The answer to you now. It's your voice they gotta hear.
I am not originally a creature of Earth. I'm just a refugee. Someone who washed up there after losing my home. And yet, your Earth accepted me with all the compassion of a place your people rightly call their mother. That compassion, it lives on in the hearts of everyone here who owe their lives to Earth. It is the love that saved me. We all mourned the Earth. And once again, we'll have to say goodbye to Mira, our newfound home. To be frank, I had nearly given up. It felt like I was fated to wander forever, seeking one haven after another. But now, I've stopped with the what-ifs. With each new land I came to, my spirit, whatever you could call my soul, evolved into something new. Soul. Sounds grandiose, but that's exactly what lives in us and in every Mim. It's the will that compels us to exist. No matter how cruel and unforgiving the environment, that will gave you the strength to carry on, honed spirits, and perfected your souls. Your search for a new haven, then, was not mindless flight. It was all a journey to enlightenment. Very soon we will leave Mira. The opposition will be fierce. We may not all make it. But I'll say it again. Don't forget, this battle, it's not just to flee from danger. It's to live, and it's to make our souls blossom. Fate does not shape our future. Our spirit does. Our will to live.
I love you all with all my heart.
Okay, let's do it.
Right then. All units, move out!
This is so epic. This game does epic incredibly well. Alright, let's assault.
We're clear. No ganglion troops in range.
I don't like this.
What in the hell are they plotting?
What is the meaning of this? It's a void.
12 o'clock. There's light.
What is that? It looks like light
like an
behind
invitation.
Jaws. This feels so strange, almost like spoilers, skip ahead 30 seconds if you don't want this. Almost like the end of Xenoblade Chronicles 1, where you're in space.
What the hell was that?
Hull's caught in the terrain, sir.
Damage.
No, not really.
Local status.
Sensors are showing nothing, sir. We might be getting jammed.
I don't want us flying in blind.
Agreed. The ship might tear itself apart at this rate. I don't really see us reaching that light source. The flagship will hold here. Escort group, local patrol pattern.
Roger.
Acknowledged.
Elma, move out.
Yes, sir.
All units. Eyes front. Proceed forward toward whatever is emitting that light. The enemy's smart. They could come at us from any side.
Or all
Stay on your
sides.
guard.
That felt so Star Fox. I'm loving this. Okay. This is super cool. Alright, let's fly over there. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to start a scene probably, and we are going to take a quick break. I'll talk to you all in a minute. Hello. Let's continue on. I'm excited to see where this is going to go. So for sure we're going to end up fighting Vita. And then I'm guessing maybe the consciousness of Void is going to come out. We're going to fight Void himself.
The contest is drawing to a close. I have been waiting, though the time to me was meaningless.
Oh, I'm really sorry. Then we'll try to make this quick.
Ultimately, this contest too was meaningless. I thought by pitting myself against you I may understand death. But it was futile. At this late juncture, it may be that I am no longer even your enemy.
It may
Since the conflict is in itself meaningless.
Really? Are you hearing yourself?
You should know that your contest has cost me my home. I've been nursing a hell of a grudge. But
Understandably.
now, I've resolved to put my life on the line and fight. If you make threats against our very existence, and stand in the way of our will to live, then as my enemy, I'm prepared to end you if it's the last thing I do.
I see. So that is your definition. I do not comprehend, but I shall remember.
Why don't you try to understand? If you're as smart as you think, you should be more than able to.
It is not a question of my ability. I simply do not. As I have stated, my actions are automatic, dictated by necessity. Understanding is not necessary. Yet, knowledge is vital. I am the prime intellect of Samar. Gaps in my knowledge are impermissible.
Did he say Samar?
He did.
What is death? Is it simply nothing more than the price of defeat? Does it express the ending of existence? But then, how should one define your kind's existence exactly?
I love his voice, by the way.
You know not yourselves. You know nothing. Not the abyss at the heart of everything, where all consciousness has accumulated. You are
The collective unconscious.
even of the art of seeing a mind within a person-shaped effigy. Ignorant that you have made nothing more than an artificial recreation of its structure.
What do you mean?
Wait, what was that about an abyss?
So it's true. There really is something else. It's not just the life hold that holds our minds.
And Mimia's own tech, it was just copying something else? So the Lifehold core, it was only a relay?
Chance has its hand in all things. It was but pure blind chance that you successfully tapped into the universal abyss, even fractionally. For that, I must commend you. That is precisely what makes you so comical. Why you maintain my interest. How fallow your understanding with your meager intellectual ability. I ask once more. What is death?
I say death isn't the end.
Precisely. It's
Yep.
just the end of the organic process. One's existence remains.
Amen to that.
To exist is to live.
This is very
Proof of having lived.
philosophical.
Is that your definition?
Yes.
It's more than just that. It means everything to us, and we understand it well.
Such confidence. But you are at your limit. You accept what you have understood and no more. An intellectual failing. The only due consideration is death. Hence, I absolutely do not comprehend.
Pity. It looks to me like you're just running away.
Correct. I am always running, and shall forevermore. Escape is much more active than acceptance. By continuing to flee, I will ensure my existence alone will
Perpetual avoidance? What's the point?
Right. If death is the price for losing, then you're already dead. You have no meaning.
My existence meaningless.
That's right. Forget all the cosmological mumbo-jumbo. There's an obvious fact on display here. You, Void, you simply refuse to learn.
There is not in all existence I cannot learn.
Cat's out of the bag. That right there is the proof of your ignorance. You don't even know that you don't know. Since you're unable to accept that truth, you just went and declared yourself the loser.
Intolerable. Forthwith, I will mete out your death, and in victory, I shall transcend this insufferable world.
Okay. It's time. Let's see here. Elma. Al. And our final party member will be Neil Nail. Actually, that doesn't feel like a very good spread. There. This should be a good match. Okay, here's Vita.
You ready? First in, first
Better
win.
stay.
Attack the close.
Here comes a fierce one.
Super hot! Let's see him chew on it.
I'll weaken them. Follow me.
Try this on.
There. Better stay.
Boom.
Take this.
Try this on. Let's
You're
see
mine.
you stand up to this.
Rita, burn the interlopers.
That's it.
Gotcha.
Inflict stagger. So it's, I guess it's just a chance of inflicting stagger.
There. Better stay.
Now, close in and clean up.
There. Better safe than sorry.
Missiles open. Here we go. Need a boost?
Take this.
Your flesh will
Hey,
bleed.
got him. Lay
I
down
can
some
keep
cutter
this up
fat,
forever.
sir.
Looking good.
I can't seem to get fired up.
Yeah, there we go.
There.
Let's get hunting.
Better safe than sorry.
Burn
I'll
the
got him.
interlopers.
Lay down some
Here
cutter
I
fat.
go.
There. Better safe than sorry.
This power is
Got it.
beyond
I'll cover
Need a
you.
boost?
Hold still.
Easy.
Okay, that one actually
I'm not
worked.
missing this chance.
Firing all round.
Easy.
Come on, Al. Come on. Jump in, do some major
Need a
damage.
That's
boost?
it.
Try this on.
There. Better safe than sorry.
I'll weaken them. Follow me.
There.
Take
Better
got
safe
it.
than sorry.
Lay down some cover fire.
Here I go. Let's see him chew on this.
Behold,
You're mine.
Vita's true light.
Easy.
Firing all round.
That's it.
Take this.
Do we have...
I refute you.
There.
Need a
Better
boost?
safe than
Okay. It's just our back guns there, I guess.
Now, let's get hunting and clean up. Missiles open. Here we go.
Flesh will yield.
there.
Try
Better
this
safe than
on.
sorry.
Vita,
Easy.
burn
Hold
the
still. I'll got him. Lay down some cover fire.
You ready?
mine.
Super
Got it. I'll
hot.
cover you.
Ha!
You're mine.
We need to regroup.
Perfect. Ooh, nice.
Better safe than sorry.
Yes. Hit him
On
again for me.
Take this.
I saw you come. All I had to do for the Ares and its
There.
planet
Got it.
fall
Better
into
safe
my
Lay
than
down some
sorry.
cover fire.
Need a boost?
Take this.
Whoa.
Now, boost.
You're mine.
Close in and clean up.
vessel of my mind.
Hey,
Try
hold
this
You're
on.
mine.
Firing all round.
There. Better safe than sorry.
Vita's true
Neck.
light.
Footing.
Hey, got
Super
this.
hot.
Lay down some cover fire.
Your flesh will
Let's see you stand up to this.
There. Better safe
Almost
than
down.
sorry.
Not out.
Here I go.
Hey, hold still.
Easy.
Gotcha!
Got him! Lay down some cover fire!
Need a boost?
Got it. I'll cover you.
Looking good. Need a boost?
Take this.
I'll weaken
Let's
them.
see you stand up to this.
Weaken it.
Behold the blade of justice.
There. Better stay
Ooh,
to the
we
side.
are. It's really cutting through Vitra. Or Vitra. Vita.
Here I go.
Sorry, lousy pilot.
Ooh.
I promise I'll fix you up.
Scales are not expendable.
You're mine.
You ready?
I refute you.
Behold the blade of justice. Try this
That's
on.
it.
Accept it.
Yes. Weaken it.
Let's go off with a bang.
You're mine.
Looking good.
Nailed it. Now cripple them.
You ready?
There. Better stay to the side.
What?
There.
Need a boost?
Better stay to the side.
Come on, hit.
Fire carnival!
This isn't good.
Let's get hunt.
Vita, burn the
Bingo. Now pile on the pressure.
Easy.
I refute you.
Okay, here we go.
You ready?
Look, I like the open air.
Now, let's get in and clean up.
Is beyond your care. Your flesh
Only two of us still have skills.
There.
Looking good.
Hit him again for me!
Have some of this. You ready?
Fire carnival!
Super hot.
At least it's me and the Aries.
Need a boost? Come on, hit. Let's see you stand up to this. Ah!
Your flesh will yield to me.
Looking good.
Vita, burn
Need a
the
boost?
leftovers.
Let's get hunted.
This power is beyond
Gotcha.
your care.
Ooh.
Now, try this in and clean up.
Sorry, that's probably so loud.
Here we go.
So loud in your ear.
Looking super hot.
Accept it.
Going down!
We are almost there. We're like in that last
I can't seem to get fired up.
tenth of the bar.
Hey, Grandma, they're walking all over you.
Need a boost?
Fire carnival! Whoa!
Okay, stagger didn't quite work.
Going down!
Damn it.
Hit
Try
harder!
this on.
Is beyond
Let's see you stand up to this. Come on, hit.
Ah! You guys, take it.
Ouch.
witness the true
Looking good.
Your flesh will
Super hot.
Okay,
Oh crap.
this isn't
Heal
Sorry.
me. Hurry. Love ya.
That was nice.
I refute you.
Bingo. Now pile on
Huge
the pressure.
healer.
Okay. Here comes the
This
pain.
isn't good.
Now, close in and clean up.
This isn't good.
Need a No one's dying on me this.
I can't help but feel like that wasn't the last fight.
So, looks like we win. We'll have the cores back now.
Yep.
Can never be defeated.
I'm sure that's hyperbole,
Mind
sir.
that will expunge your existence.
Sore loser, huh? What?
Ow!
Damn it! Move!
I know. The Ares assimilates to its passenger. I will transcend. As will you, together with a newly sorted avatar.
Ooh, this thing looks so dope, actually. But, yep, I figured.
Holy
This
crap.
is a JRPG.
That's his new vessel?
core went online. Everyone be careful.
The contest ends.
Where did we go? Okay. Ooh, it's even eating away at the ship, eh?
Report.
Unable to pinpoint source of interference. We can't tell what's happening, sir.
Any word from the raiding party?
None so far, sir.
Maybe they're just unable to reach us. Keep hailing them from our side.
Yes, sir.
We will just have to trust in their abilities. What?
Nothing. Just a surprise to hear you sound so positive.
Finally awake?
Finally awake.
Doesn't look like you broke anything.
Where are we?
All good? Great. That makes 2 of us, and that's the bright side. That said, it's not looking too rosy. Look.
Where are we? This place looks like that dark place that we were in before.
We've been scattered. I think Void must be playing for time.
Which makes sense.
Back there, well, somehow, Void was able to capture Al and the Ares.
Eee.
We're missing our companions, and our skells are grounded somewhere, too. He's put our backs against the wall.
Stay hopeful. We just gotta round up our
that's
people.
just what I thought.
Find where the skells are. Kick
Void's
some
powerful, but even he'll need some time before he can activate all the cores. Let's scout out the area and see if we can find the others. It shouldn't be too hard to follow the location data from their emergency beacons. Our skells should have performed their emergency landings, too. Having them would make the search easier, so we might want to look for them first. In any case, don't panic. Let's handle this one step at a time.
Emergency beacons are signals sent out by your companions who've been scattered all around Volitaris. Volitaris? Alright. Just Elma. I see my skell. So we can just run around here, maybe? Ochu's corridor? How would one get up there, in theory? Lead me, oh great follow ball.
We have no choice but to fight.
Depart from me, Marmuck Avenger.
Reinforcements. Watch out.
I found them. I forgot. For a second, I totally thought that we were rounding up our party members. I was like, oh yeah, it's Tatsu and Lin. Let's go keep on adventuring.
I was so worried about you. What a relief.
We finally found friends! Tatsu and Linley were searching everywhere!
I'm happy to see you're both all right as well.
Say, Elma. We're going back, right? To face Void again? Before that, I wanted to say... You see that? That tower place? It looks like some kind of relic, doesn't it?
It's a pretty big structure to put in a place like this. I can't imagine that it was put here just for decoration. Maybe it's connected to Void somehow.
Right. I was thinking that as well.
Tatsu also have big curious. Would not say no to sightseeing detour.
Yeah, info is our top priority right now. We should at least check it out.
Right.
I totally agree. Let's... Elma can definitely come in, but that's it. I'm trying to avoid as many battles as I can, which may come back to bite me, but... Wait.
It didn't have to be like this.
Yawagas?
Assault breaker!
Shadow strike!
Edge!
Fire carnival! Sliding slinger!
Decoy round! Rising flame!
Help me!
Okay, here comes the pain! Rising blade!
Wild smash!
Rising blade! Offensive stance! Tornado blade!
Slinger! Side slash!
Magnum edge!
Upper hand! I'm in trouble! Heal me! Trash tuck! I'm sorry. Wild smash!
Tornado blade! Tornado blade!
Fire carnival!
Now,
There we
close
go.
it and clean up!
Watch me later!
Rising blade! Decoy round! Alright, you're in for it!
Wild
Magnum edge!
Okay, good.
Rising blade! Now, close in and clean up! Please, this is nothing. Rising blood! Not over. Follow me!
Ouch. We're dead. To Yalgaz the Centurion. Okay, so we should be able to cut through here without dealing with that guy or this guy. By avoiding... Just like that. Good. Lead me. Lead me, follow ball.
What? They've seen us.
Yeah, we can fight them. That's fine.
Rising blade! First in, first to win. Attack
Now,
the
it's
blood.
my turn! Hit him again for me!
Magnum edge!
Wild down!
toppled him! Close in!
Okay, here comes
Slide,
the pain!
slinger!
Rising blade! Now, close in and clean up!
Watch me lay
Offensive stance!
Suck nice!
Tornado
Move in and
blade!
do some damage!
Okay, here comes the pain!
Ooh, he's almost dead.
Tornado blade!
Shadow strike!
Tornado blade!
I'll topple him!
Yes, they're getting close! Victory is ours!
We got him. Let's move.
What? They've seen us!
Offensive stand! First in, first to win!
Just one or two of these
Now, close in and clean up!
beautifully sets me up.
Yeah, we're on top of this now.
Rising blade! On it! Take this!
Suck nice! Move in and do some damage.
Rising blade!
Stream edge!
Now, close in and clean up! Rising blade! Decoy round!
Watch me lay into him!
Rising blade! This team never loses.
We got him. Let's move.
No, we do not. And we are almost at level 57, which is nice. I really like this area, by the way. Hello. 100,000 credits. The catch is you can never ever spend money again. Okay, I should probably follow this. I don't know where I'm going. Alright. Up the hill. Hopefully not into a battle. Definitely into a battle here. I don't see any way around that.
Offensive stance! First in, first to win. Attack up close.
Shadow
Decoy
strike.
round.
Flame cloak!
Thanks
I
for
owe
the
you
backup.
one.
They didn't see that coming.
I'll
Gun
take
them
him
down. Now, close in and clean up.
Sliding slinger!
Rising blade!
We are just absolutely killing this guy.
Rising blade! Rising blade!
That could have dented.
Rising blade!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
All
So,
right.
have you picked out
Feel
today's
like a new
menu,
man.
Lynn?
Not yet. Depends if Topsy can make it or not.
Beautiful. So we got to level 57 with just Cross, but I'm sure we're getting there with the other party members, which is huge. Let's ignore these guys, hopefully. Hopefully. I hope. I'm running all the way around. They don't see us. I like to live risky like that. Ooh, that doesn't look good. Oh wait, is this my skill? I think this might be my skill. Oh, I'm so happy.
So this is where they ended up. Good thing we found them.
This should let us expand our search radius. Let's scour the area. The sooner our allies are back together, the better.
This should make it much, much easier. Energy around and your skills will be so nice. That's super nice. A fair bit, too. Maybe up? Yeah, probably up. More up. More up.
Did they see us?
Ooh. I kind of want to fight that. Even though it would be really good for my experience. I love that feature. The dive feature with the scales where you just drop all propulsion. Oh, no. No, no. Let's come just a little bit lower.
It didn't have to be like this.
It still doesn't. We're just looking. We're just chilling. Yeah. However, we do need to find where our party members are. Oh. Irina, hello. It's very good to see you.
Oh, glad you finally found me, and with all your limbs still intact. Good job. What's the big idea, scattering us all over the place? Doesn't Void have better things to do? We gotta teach that bastard a lesson, and we gotta make it a damn good one. Good? Good. Let's go. I'm itching to give that ghoul a real good kicking. And this time it'll be nice and final. Just you wait.
I'm sure it will be. I trust in you, Irina. Tensifier. Thank you. I mean, technically we could just go fight Void now. Where do we get that from? I can't save here, hey? I'm really hoping that we're strong enough to fight him. Though I'm not sure if we are. This feels maybe final bossy. Maybe I shouldn't have done that.
You came. There is no longer any meaning to this fight. And still your efforts to resist me do not cease. How long? For how long will you displease me?
Give Al back to us, Void. Now.
In mere moments, I will effect my escape. I will win. There is a limit to the time you have left. You need not waste it on this meaningless struggle.
Alma, look! The cores!
Yeah. They're charging up little by little. If they really are Void's power source, then as soon as they're done, he'll use them and try to make a break for it. We have to act now. We need Al. He's our only way out of this mess. Ready?
You bet!
Come on!
This thing looks so majestic and so weird all at the same time.
Let's stand up to this! Fire!
I'll be there! You better stay down!
You're not getting away, boy!
What?
Gotcha!
Okay.
Better safe than sorry.
Come on! Hey, no pushing!
He's not considered mechanical.
Come on, hit!
Oh my
I have
goodness.
gems in my skull.
There! Better safe than sorry.
Flying field!
We've got the edge. Better safe than sorry.
Rising blade! Now,
Come on.
close in and clean up. Rising blade! Rising blade!
Delicious hand.
Yes! Hit him again!
Oh my goodness.
I'm sorry, guys.
Firing all rounds!
Better safe
Load,
than sorry.
end it all! I got my skill!
Yeah. He's very difficult. Very, very difficult. No, no way. Let's go to the bridge, because I think the bridge has all the stuff that we need in there. The bridge did not disappoint. Let's also refuel mine. So let's wait a second. Did I leave him out and about? Was there more people in the world? Let's just go fly around a little bit more. Where is my scalp? Perfect. That looks like Field Frontier Nav, but it's not.
Come on, you and me.
I don't want to fight you. Where is the teammate? Oh. This cave looks promising. Let's see if we can't run through. I'm hoping I finally get teammate, dog. I found somebody. Boom, boom, boom. Doom, 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 doom. Not skip.
Yo, took your time. I was almost ready to go out searching for you. Sadly, my scale went kind of haywire. Thought it'd be good to lay low here for a while. But it's cool. I knew you'd find me, one way or another. Oh, you've never let me down yet. Okay, enough sitting around. What do you say? Want to grab this bull by the horns? Void's done. He'll never even know what hit him.
You obtained the Cermic Saber. Nice. Okay, so I don't want to include Doug quite yet. I would, however, like to return here. So I wanted to warp to Sebrai's Fork, and then what I want to figure out if there's something around here that's interactable. Is this the elevator for Void? No, I'm not sure yet. Okay. Maybe it's this thing. The question I have is, how do I activate? Or do I do something with it? Or is there nothing? But this looks interactable, you know? Oh, wait. Do you see what I see? I see a Nagi.
Ah, it's you.
Ah, you're still well, I see. I'm perfectly fine, but this situation is far from ideal. It would be wise to regroup with all our allies and reassemble our forces as soon as possible. You obtained the Sermit Sword. Let's finish where we're going. Which is just over here, and then we can... Oh. Okay, see, I get off here, then I can come in here.
This is...
Elma? You figured something out?
It looks like some kind of massive database on the ancient Samarians.
The Samarians?
Oh ho ho! Nose of Tatsu smell whiff of momentous discovery.
Bear with me. We might be able to glean something useful. It's pretty fragmented. All right, let me tell you what I found out. At first, this whole place was inside of the rift. It seems it was designed to contain Void. And this structure where we're standing now, it was a sealing construct made by Samar. That is, a device to restrain Void's power. The sheer scale of it is staggering.
I knew it! I told you this tower had to have something to do with Void.
It looks dormant right now, but it's not completely dead.
Well, in that case...
Right. If we can activate it with any luck, we might be able to weaken him. I'm not sure what would actually happen, but seems worth a try. I'll turn it on. Be ready for anything.
Why all the shaking?
Elma?
Better back off, and quick.
Okay. Okay. They're saying so comical.
What?
He's like, oh, god damn it, who's throwing harpoons at me, son of a bitch? That really hurt. How did it even get in here?
Whoa! Stunning scene! It go flying like bottle rocket!
So it just looked like a tower? Well, in reality, it was some kind of flying weapon?
Pretty much, that's what it
calling
seems like.
A spear would be more accurate. We'll just have to pray it does more than rile Void up. We should probably check out the other spears as well.
Okay, let's come on back to my skull. That's not my skull.
They've seen us.
Screw the rules, I've got money, as Kaiba said. Where am I going, though? I probably want to go somewhere just off of here. Right there. Do you see it? Beautiful, that's number 2. Ooh, let's go up just a little bit higher.
This data. Notes left by ancient Samarians. So it seems. I'll read it. Here lies he, the one endowed with the foremost intellect, since time and space began. This one was fellow to the Samar, yet also bringer of unbridled calamity. This one is deserving of punishment, yet death as penalty is to us anathema. Intellectual atrophy via endless incarceration. A prison of the mind is meet for he. I see. They must be talking about Void. And this place, it must have been his prison, no doubt about it.
Here it comes, Void.
Death Spear.
Okay, so that's our, wait, what would that be? Our second or third? Okay, let's see. Northeast corner. Probably right there. Yerga's nostrils, it's called. Because, yeah, that is clearly a structure there. We just need to figure out how to access it. And I don't necessarily think it's from underneath here, hey? I did see the tip of that spear there, but... rather, I think it's gonna be... Yep.
Come on, you and me.
Yerga's nostrils. Fitting name, though. So we're gonna come all the way down the nostrils.
Where do they all
more. Didn't know I was so popular.
And apparently that's a dead end. Okay, there looks like there's an opening here. Let's check this way.
It didn't have to be like this. It didn't have to be like this.
It didn't, but it is, but we don't have to also fight on those terms, you know?
Open fire!
There.
Follow
Better
that!
safe than sorry. Got
Can we,
it.
can
I'll
we
cover
chat?
it.
No?
You're tougher
No
than they
chatting?
look. Take this! I'll weaken them. Follow me.
Behold the
Eat
blade
on
of
top
justice!
this now.
Didn't see that coming. Gun him down.
Take this. I'll take him down.
Now, close in and clean up. You ready?
There. Better safe than sorry.
Looking good.
Easy. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
There. Better safe than sorry.
Okay.
Hit harder.
Here comes
I'm
the
not
pain.
clocking out yet.
I should
Heal
heal
me.
first.
You're
One
mine.
float, end it all.
Sorry I'm a lousy pilot. I promise I'll fix you up.
Come on.
Come on,
I'm not
hit.
clocking out yet. Heal me.
Let's see you stand up to this.
Easy.
Why is it missing so
You
much?
wish.
Fire carnival.
Move in and do some damage.
There. Better safe
Okay.
than sorry.
Here comes the pain.
Gotcha.
Now, close in and clean up.
Here comes a fierce one. Good. I like the open air.
You wish.
Missiles open. Here we go. Yes. Now get in close.
Screamer!
Gotcha. Now it's my turn.
Hit him again for me! Fire carnival!
Deploying field.
Flash blitz got the
You
edge.
ready? Dead. I need healing.
Catch myself. Furious blast! Yes. Weaken it.
Gotcha.
Iron
Come on.
Bombardier!
Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
Watch me lay into him.
This isn't good.
Now, melee attacks.
Okay. Here comes the pain.
Gotcha.
Perfect. That was so good.
Yes! Hit him again for me!
You ready?
Huh?
Come on, hit! Let's see you stand up to this. This team never loses.
Let's keep it up.
This song is quite a bop. Okay, so that's Celica. Okay, so apparently back in that connecting tunnel between the two
It
nostrils.
didn't have to be like this.
Did they see us?
Okay, what's going on in here? Methinks we gotta kill this guy.
First in, first to win.
There.
Attack up close.
Now it's my turn.
Furious blast!
Yes. Now get in close.
Now it's my turn.
Now, close in and clean up.
Now it's my
Fire
turn.
carnival!
Victory is ours.
Problem solved.
Okay. There was something about this area in my phone. Was it this? It wasn't this. But it'll be like that. Right here? Yes, this is the one. That was so nice to be able to just skip that. Okay, let's grab Neil Nail here. It is good to see you, Neil Nail.
Well, this is a discovery that will turn galactic history on its head. And here's where we made it. To think I'd get to stand amidst genuine Samarian ruins. And then this inexplicable space. Could it be part of the rift between worlds? Oh my heart, the sheer wonder of it! I have to take in all I can. Quickly, this is a golden opportunity!
Strike launchers, very nice. I would definitely prefer Neil Nail. I love her.
Looks like another batch of Samarian records. The 6 fetters robbed this one of all thought. Even a deathless child of Samar cannot slip free of these bonds. This one's mind will eternally diminish until his essence mayhap expires within the rift. Interesting. So the Samarians made this prison for Void to trap him here until the end of time. But it didn't quite play out that way. Something unforeseen must have happened. There's not much use speculating. But there's one thing we've learned. These devices are sure to work on Void. The wisdom of ancient Samar. Armed with this, we may yet gain the upper hand.
I wonder how much easier this is going to make the last boss.
Samar continues to vex me.
Heck yeah. From beyond the grave. Okay, so around here.
Come on, you and me.
Okay, let's try and go low. Mm-hmm.
Come on, you and me.
This force.
Leon.
How do I get to you, Hope? Okay.
Come on.
Ah, we've got another one that's buried.
Come on, you and me.
No, let's not fight.
Come on, you and me.
Okay, yeah, let's ascend all the way up here. I'm trying to get a good look at this place to figure out where we're supposed to go. Let's see here. Approach from the northeast of this island.
Seems we've been found out.
No
What now?
cords, Falswo. No. Let's actually approach from the northeast, hey?
Come on, you and me.
That's not good. Okay, so I'm coming from the northeast.
Seems we've been found out. What now?
Leon.
Oh, I see. This is a cave entrance.
Sorry, could I get some backup?
No, I'm so sorry, you can't. I just suggest getting out of your skill.
Damn, I need healing.
There we go, that worked.
Come on,
No,
you and me.
come on.
Oh crap.
Okay.
Heal me.
Altar
Hurry.
breach. Miramis.
Didn't know I was so popular.
Sorry. The rest is up to you.
Where are you?
Please. This is nothing.
Oh, jeez.
Leave me. take down our foe.
I'm going to.
I'm off balance.
Lie down.
You know what? Let's it doesn't need to be perfectly easy. If it's partially easier, let's try it. Let's see what it's like with, what is it? Three spears, 4 spears?
Try and define as you might. The results will not change. Your feeble, stunted intellects. What is not understood will simply be erased.
What about the big spears in front of you?
You ready? First in, first to win. Attack up close.
You may not
Behold
touch me.
the blade of justice.
Furious blast!
Ah!
Yes, weaken it. Got it.
Disappear.
Oh, this is
not
glorious.
This is wearing me down.
Heal me.
I'm not gonna make it.
Early bird.
You may not touch me.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Why would I want to destroy the spear of Smar?
Decoy round. Decoy round.
Disappear.
Backslash primer. You move.
All on me now.
Finish this one.
I'm sorry.
Grenade blitz.
All that binds me shall be severed. Thus concludes the contest.
I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah, that does conclude the contest. Let's come here and try again.
We've been found out. What now?
Rising blade. First in, first to win.
Sliding
Attack
slider.
up close.
Moving in.
Magnum edge.
Shadow black. Suck nice.
Grenade blitz.
Move in and do some damage.
They staggered. Okay, here comes the pain. Tornado blade.
Moving in.
Sliding slinger.
It's not over. Follow me.
Slash.
Offensive stance. Tornado blade.
Just need an aura and I'm good to go.
Tornado blade.
So it is just the one that I'm fighting, actually.
Tornado blade.
Backslash. On my mark. Fire.
Okay, that wasn't too terrible. After this, we need to go back to the bridge because I need my,
More data. It looks related to these devices as well, but... no dice. The data's too badly corrupted. I can't make heads or tails of it.
So we not get any more info? Such letdown. Tatsu disappoint.
I can pick out a handful of phrases. Let fetters loosed from the shell become a yoke to scourge the soul.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Going off what we've seen previously, the fetters likely refer to this device. Fetters, once released, become a yoke. Well, that's the most literal way of reading this, at least.
This make no sense to Tatsu. Tatsu prefer to leave heavy brain work to Lindley.
Oh, sure, like I've got all the answers.
We can think about it later. The meaning of those words, it might become clearer with time.
Okay, so that was our 4th spear. It may be tedious, but it's not that much trickery. Oh yeah, that's right, bridge. Mm-hmm.
It didn't have to be like this.
Let's not make it be like this. Enemy away. That worked out well.
Come on, you and me.
Oi, it's the Bootus Reef.
Come on, you and me.
Actress is Axel.
Oh no! Now cannot make entry!
Lynn, can you get us through?
I can try.
No, we have to go fight those ships. I guarantee it. They're gonna have some sort of key or something.
It's got multiple layers of protection. I could probably brute force it, but it'd take a while. Something tells me it might be quicker to just track down the original release keys.
In light of the situation, I'd expect the Galder who were here earlier to be carrying those.
You think that's why they've vamoosed? To keep us from getting a hold of the keys?
I'd say it's more than likely.
Tatsu cannot abide such cowardice! We catch at once!
Let's run him down, wipe him out, and get back those keys!
Lindley's so ferocious, like actual tyrant.
Who cares?
Lindley lived like tyrant. Okay, so first one should be like right around, like, I don't know, here, so north. I found it. It's this guy right here, the Trinity Galder.
Come on, you and me.
First in, first to win. Attack up close.
Eat them away.
I'm not missing this
Better
chance.
safe than sorry. One
Take
blow to
this.
end it all.
Nailed it. Now cripple him.
Deploying field. We've
There.
got the edge.
Better safe
You
than
ready?
sorry.
You wish.
That's it.
Now, close in and clean up.
So it's like
Damn
that,
it.
huh?
Come on,
I'm
hit!
not talking out yet.
Come
Heal
on.
me. Eat them away.
And
You're
boom.
good luck
This is
ducking
wearing me
this.
down.
Let's
I'm
see
not
you
gonna
stand
make
up to this.
Okay,
I
come
have
on.
to stay in this.
This isn't good.
There. Better safe than sorry.
No.
There.
Oh, no,
Better
I
safe
lost
than
us a
good.
skull.
I like
Jump
the
up,
open
jump up.
sliding slinger.
So nobody else has a skull
My armor's
remaining
weak.
except for me.
Prepare.
Looking good.
Screamer.
I have to jettison my scout.
Dicey.
Offensive stance.
This is where I just...
Oh my gosh.
Want it.
Lie down.
Flash grenade.
Decoy round. Oh crap.
Yeesh.
Heal me. Hurry.
Let's definitely come heal. Okay, let's go fight that bloody robot again. Let's try. I think this time we could actually beat him. Where is it? Miriam's Galder. I don't think that's one of them. Okay, it's not there. Fog. What's up, dude? Thank you. Okay, here he is. We found him.
Let's see you stand. Here's a good spot. Open fire.
And then come over here.
I'd attack at range now
Come
if I
on.
were you. There. Better safe than sorry. There. Gotcha. Better safe than sorry.
They didn't see
You
that
wish.
coming. Gun him down.
Take this.
More.
Huh?
Didn't know I was so popular.
Now, close in and clean up. Oh, this is glorious.
Beautiful. I agree, this is
My turn.
glorious.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Eat
Okay, here comes the pain.
Gotcha. Good luck dodging this.
Arm's just about gone.
There.
Now,
Better safe than
close
sorry.
in and clean up.
Deploying field. There.
Come on,
Better
hit.
safe than sorry.
Gotcha.
Nice.
Do that? Move in and do some damage.
Okay. This isn't good.
Now, melee attacks.
Good. Eat them
I
away.
like the open air.
Looking good.
Prepare. They're tough. Touch me up.
You ready?
I'm in trouble. Heal me.
Good luck dodging this.
That was really good.
It's looking dicey.
Come on, hit. Let's see you stand up to this. Now,
Eat them away.
close in and clean up.
my
I'm not missing this chance.
Come on, everyone. Hit him hard.
I'm not clocking out yet.
Heal me.
I'd attack at range now if I were you.
You ready?
Yeah. We're on top of this now. I'm in trouble.
You ready?
Heal me.
It's all right. There's fighting us
That's
going.
what I needed. Looking good.
Got it. We're all getting through this. Cover me
This is
while I
wearing
go
me
in.
down.
I'm going to.
I'm not gonna make it.
Down.
Leon. I'm sorry.
Ooh, we're in trouble. Come on, at least kill him. Come on, please.
You ready? Now, close in and clean up. This is bad. I have to jettison my scalp. Decoy round. Decoy round. Oh, please. This is nothing. Grenade blitz.
Damn it.
I'm sorry, guys.
There we go. Everything's peachy there. Let's try out our good old wonderful void once more with 4 spears. Ooh, sorry.
It didn't have to be like
Try and
this.
fight as you might, the results will not change. Your feeble, stunted intellects, what is not understood will simply be erased.
Blah 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 blah. Okay, I want to challenge this spear smart. See what's up.
First in, first to win. Attack up front.
Primer.
You ready? Oh, this yes. Now get in close. Let's see you stand up to this. Ah!
Yeah, I don't quite fully understand the spears.
I'd attack at range now if I were you. Shooting star.
Primer.
Side slash.
Sliding
Stellar
slinger.
ray.
Shadow strike.
You may not touch me.
Missiles open. Here we go.
The rest is okay. This should tide me over.
Backslash.
You ready?
Sliding
Disappear.
That move in and keep the rhythm going.
Side slash.
Shadow strike.
You may not touch
Upper
me.
hand.
Ah!
Okay.
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the
Let's see
rhythm
you
going.
stand up to this. On it. Take this.
Side slash.
Disappear.
Dead.
It's looking
I
dicey.
need healing.
I'm going to. Down.
Come on,
I should
hit.
heal up first. That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Take
You
this!
may not touch me.
Shadow Strike!
Ah!
Sliding Slinger!
Your annihilation is at hand.
Nice. Move in and do some damage. I'm sorry.
I'm not missing this chance.
He's attempting to activate the cores.
Let's see. Hey, no pushing.
You may not touch me.
Ah! Ah!
Ow. Yeah, I do not understand.
Disappear.
Missiles open. Here we go. They stack now. Close in and clean up. Back to the ground. Decoy round.
Heed my voice.
Grenade blitz. Decoy round. Offensive stance.
You may not touch me. Thus concludes the
I'm
contest.
sorry, guys.
Okay. Oh, damn.
Come on, you and me.
Good. Hopefully we can walk away from him.
Did they see us? First
They
in,
wish.
first
Better
to win.
stay eat them
Attack
away.
up close.
Got it. Good luck dodging this.
Now it's my turn.
Got you.
Open
Take
fire.
this.
Follow me. You ready?
Got it. I'll cover you.
Flying field.
Let's see about staggering him, hopefully. Yes.
Now, melee attacks.
I'm not missing this chance.
Gotcha.
That's it.
Come on.
Eat them away.
Come on.
You're tougher than they look. Help. Good luck dodging this.
So it's like that.
Ready? Now, close in and clean up.
Good. I like the open air.
Ooh, perfect.
There.
You ready? Missiles open.
Flash
Here we
grenade.
go.
Eat them
Oh,
away.
this is
Now.
glorious.
Melee attacks.
Good luck dodging
Gotcha.
this. Ah!
You ready?
In the crosshair.
I have to stay in this. Help me.
Prepare.
Looking good.
Flying field.
Sorry.
Can I get some bring me down? I'm not gonna make it. One blow to end it all.
It's looking
Roger.
dicey.
I have to stay in this. Help me. I got my skills.
See you
Eat them
stand
away.
up to
Good luck
this.
dodging this.
You ready?
No. Oh, I know I've lost us a skill. I'd attack at range now if I were you.
We almost have the weapon down if we can just push
Nice.
through.
Move in and do some damage.
Looking good. Now, close in and clean up.
Primer.
Moving in.
Now, melee attacks.
I'm not missing this chance.
Sliding. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Shooting stuff.
Come on, just a little bit more, guys.
Come on, hit! Missiles open.
That
Here we go.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Looking good.
It's looking dicey.
You ready? Missiles now. Close in and clean up. Ha! It's all on me now. I'm not missing this chance.
Okay, come on, guys, get him down. We can't.
This is bad. I have to jettison my scout. Rising flame!
No, come on, that's annoying. Do you know what I think we're gonna do? We are like right at the very, very end. Let's look and see if we can't find a reaction video. Or at the very least, or sorry, not a reaction video. Shout out to Blunt. Let's see if he has talking. That sucked. Okay. Now he's here. Let's skip ahead to Vita.
Oh my god.
Okay, so Blunts is gonna have some commentary here. We'll see if it'll work for us. Thank you, Blunts, for providing it.
What the fuck is this dumbass gimmick? What is this? Oh my god. What is this gimmick? What am I
So
supposed
he
to
can
do?
escape, hey? That's annoying.
I guess I'm supposed to hit the fucking spears? Huh, alright. I noticed when I destroyed the spear, he was doing.
Okay, let's also check to see if this is the end, and this is.
I was doing more damage.
Find me as you might, the results will not change. Your feeble, stunted intellect, what is not
They're tough.
Leave it to me.
Touch me up.
Damn, Elma, what the fuck?
Yeah, exactly. Elma just dropping.
She's dead.
Okay, this isn't bad. What about Luxin?
Here we are, everyone, I guess.
I feel like if anybody deserves a watch, it's Luxin. Luxin has been so faithful to this community. Okay, let's watch from here. Alright, I'm excited. Let's watch this.
Everyone attribute res down is also really bad. Like, it is a... I'm partially in the arms of RNG just dodging things. Alright, so do that one next. Going in a really weird order, but it's just the one that the game is choosing to target.
Okay, so yeah, what we have to do is summon the 6 towers and then attack those towers in order to shatter the casing.
I am being targeted right now. It'd be a really good time for me to... Perfect, actually. Like, Meteor Press seems like the kind of thing that would be one-shotting me. But I would have noticed the words Meteor Press being on screen.
Nice, he toppled him. I wonder what weapon he has right now.
3 spears left.
Because, wow, he is doing a lot of damage just with that.
I feel like I'm either not noticing or not being, or like I'm targeting one of the ads whenever he actually shifts his element most of the time. Alright, here come the ads. This is where I have lost every time before now.
The Jammer from Niliv.
And he did summon all 4 again this time, so I must have just really not noticed that there were more previous times. Core. Targeting Void for that to count, I guess. Alright, my appendages have gone down. I guess the heal is the one that should be targeted first.
He is just melting their HP, hey?
I don't know if it's like actually true, but it does feel like Gravity Slash is my most damaging art. So it is unfortunate. There's an ad left. It's really unfortunate to lose that. This is more or less exactly what happened last time.
Okay, so this is the Void fight. Let's skip forward just a little bit.
Alright, sure, I'll taunt him this time. If I can get the Hunter's Blow kill.
Alright, now we can finally see the ending of this game, guys.
Alright, well, I got experience for that, but I could see there being a second phase. Or like a victory lap phase, at least. Is that enough to just reform the Ares immediately? It is. That's really cool, actually.
Okay.
The Ares?
Plops him down. Like a little interdimensional
a lot smaller
poop.
than I thought, actually. Might just be that shot. Might just be comparing that to the overhead shot of the Vita.
He's super small. Small enough to be picked up.
As his root. Is he the Sephiroth, maybe? Is that what they're going for?
You can try. But do you think
That's a good guess by him.
as empty as you?
I mean, he kind of is. At least in the same way the Gears reference to the Sephiroth was.
It's the heart. The will to live on through it all. The urge.
All right, well, it isn't. Are we just doing an indomitable human spirit moment?
Have you got it in you to love? And I'm not talking marriage vows here. To love all of creation. To embrace the world and all its parts fully.
Fully.
Until you're ready to do that, I can't hand Ares over to you.
All right, so now he hands Ares over to us.
This is categorically not understanding, nor is it acceptance. It is erasure by assimilation, a calling of reason.
I mean, if he assimilates, then he's going to learn about us through the assimilation. He's probably been weakened a bit already by, like, Al being part of him, right? And it's a tandem, right? Shouldn't he be in there with us?
I'm with you. With me?
Yeah, okay, cool. That we're getting revenge on Void for the other stuff. 'Cause yeah, like okay, they're actually, or is he not sitting in it? Is he dying? What are we doing here? I guess he's in the cockpit, and that counts enough to make it usable.
Okay. So we are taking over Ares.
Interesting So Nah So Fern is playing. Because, you know, Lau's theme.
The Ares. It carries minds as well.
It's just like the Vita. Except it was only for carrying Void.
Is this one?
Is a vessel for all sentient life.
Yeah, so was the Ares backing up everyone's consciousnesses?
Is this what's flowing from the abyss? They've watched over me on my journey. The people of my home.
Yeah. I hear ya.
Leo.
So it is everybody.
Yeah. Don't you worry.
Thanks to you, my life had some worth after all.
Okay, we get a second line from Lau here.
Lau, you...
That's beautiful.
I'll give you a hand. That okay?
We are literally forming a spirit bomb out of the indomitable human spirit
Yeah,
into our
that's
cool
a
mech.
spirit bomb.
Hey, big shot.
You're funny, Luxon.
What's up? Last we met, you talked a big game.
All right, this is cool. I figured Lau was going to come back in some way, like, to not even try to redeem himself. We don't need another flashback here. Come on, it's been like 4 hours.
Finished business, and until I finish it, I can't rest. Shut up. If that's all you came to say, you can keep walking.
Say the words.
Say the words.
Terrible. How about you? Sweet. Hit it.
Not voiced until the end. Here's the key we lost.
I will devour you time and again.
You think so,
And this is
Vita, hey?
very, very, very close to the original Ouroboros. Like, this is just the X version of that exact thing. Seems to be just normal Kiwi loss so far.
Dang, okay, so he fought Void, and then there was those middle scenes. And now he's fighting Void once more. Doesn't look like anything that interesting happened to the fight.
Guess we're just not explaining crossover. Just some amnesiac person who happened to be there. And happened to work. I don't know why I want to finish it with Hecaton Piercer, but that's just what we're doing.
This is what it means.
Yeah, bro. Learn how to die, idiot. He's Blue Motes. All of the other people were Gold Motes. Is this a weird Kevis versus Agnes fan fiction where Agnes wins?
That's death. Well, how'd you like that first sip?
This is death. This pain, the haze.
Is that a Torno reference there?
Concreteness dim. So that's it. This is death then. Oh, I was a fool. I admit it. Yes, I'm not, but...
All right, this is not the villain breakdown I expected to have from this guy.
No doubt, eh?
And so close at hand.
Just and
Its taste. I must drink deeper.
okay, sure.
I'm happy it's to your liking. I'd serve it to you as many times as you want. You only die once.
Once.
Yeah. And after that, you're gone. Your existence stubbed out forever. And no one will remember.
Did he? How did Void not know?
Yeah, I could.
How
That's
death
exactly
worked.
looks it right.
Beats me. You can ask your god. Well, that's assuming you even have one. Bye, bud. I was getting tired of babysitting you.
Damn, that's an epic last fight, to be honest. They killed it.
Sure was another Xenoblade X villain. Like, Lao has not been dethroned as the best antagonist in that game.
Hey, how's it poppin'?
Absolutely terrible.
Too bad. Cause I'm on top of the world.
All right, this is
What
just
was
a
that?
absolutely classic Xenoblade final battle moment. Oh no,
Is
the
there gonna
place
be
where you
something
fought the final
else?
battle is now exploding. Get out of there. Like, arguably 3 even has that. If you think about Ionios collapsing. But the entire world... Well, I guess the entire world is also falling apart here. Because this is just like kind of the flip side of the things that were happening in Ionios.
Oh, that can't be good.
Poor Rothians didn't get to do anything.
Yeah. They watched.
The DMAT effect is spreading. The place is falling apart.
That's going to be problematic.
Thank you, Maurice.
Get us some more altitude. And be ready to move at a moment's notice. Sir!
Is there even enough room to... Like, I am assuming they have to accelerate in order to kick it into warp. But...
You would assume so.
I shouldn't have said that was a classic Xenoblade thing where the final area falls apart and you beat the final boss. That is just a video game thing. It's not even a genre convention. That's just a gaming.
Throwback to Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time.
In terms of DMAT damage, Volutaris has been almost entirely consumed. Worse, as soon as we leave, we're getting swarmed by ghosts. Protect the Ares. Make sure it gets to the White Whale too.
Will do, Colonel.
Easy as pie.
I only just realized.
It'll be a stroll in the dark.
Yes, ma'am. Tatsu will bring it.
They call it the White Whale 2, like numeral 2, not Roman numeral, which I think is standard for ships in most places that use the Latin alphabet. But maybe things are different because it's space. I don't know. Crazy thing is, there's probably at least one lore bomb to go.
Returning with the Ares.
Got it. We'll prep for handover on our side. Everyone, you heard her.
There's gonna be something.
White Whale 2, dead slow ahead. Meet 'em part way. Roger.
Keep calling it the warp drive as opposed to the jump drive, which, I mean, it makes sense. They're jumping to another universe. They're not warping within the same one. And I'm wondering, will the ghosts make the jump over?
I hope not.
Will whatever universe they end up in
Ghosts on the right flank.
end up being plagued by ghosts later?
Maintain full throttle and cover the Ares with top priority.
Damn it. Incoming 11 o'clock.
Can't shake 'em.
Shoot.
Sheesh. You took your sweet time.
What? Oh no, that's just the whale. Okay, never mind. Thought we were getting saved by someone else Al knew somehow.
I saw it too. We've got the Ares inbound for docking. And dock. Link up the jump drive complete.
All right, charge her up.
Skells, get back inside the ship so you don't get left behind.
Away team, join ranks with escort. Keep that jump drive protected.
All systems.
All right, Gabuid better not die here.
Great. In that case, all we gotta do is hold out until she's charged up. Try not to blow up. We can call it a day.
Very good song.
Too many of them.
Just keep fighting. You can do it, guys. I believe in you.
Reading ghosts on the hull. Explosion severed part of the charge circuit.
Work on rigging an emergency bypass. Get in-ship engineering on it.
Ares output dropping.
We can't seem to get any charge.
All right, what's the secret gonna be?
You've done good till now. Wasn't sure we'd get this far together. You're a hell of an overachiever doing that with me aboard.
DMAT effect accelerating. Maneuverable space reduced by 30%. Manpower status? Casualty rate climbing 0.25% per tick.
That's not good.
Gah.
More ghost signatures detected. No.
It's like the big one that destroyed Earth, yeah.
Hey, gotta be kidding. What the? It's looking rather sink or die.
I think Elle was actually right that time.
Turn tail and run by now.
Ooh.
Oh no, the ship.
Drive compartment's been hit. Starboard escort units noting 18% losses.
That's right. I'm not alone. That's why I'm still hanging on. It's why I can hold my head up high. Ares, old pal, you like these guys? Do you love them?
Like, I can't tell if the Ares is actually sentient or not, because the cores carry souls.
Now exceeds 25% and rising.
What are you doing?
Like, I'm wondering if Cross is going to sacrifice himself, and that's how they managed to get out.
I thought so. I do as well. Come on.
Let's get her done.
Cross and Al.
We have it, don't we?
Estimated time until full charge has just dropped sharply.
We're almost done charging here. Hold on. Keep it together.
We just did the same move Al did without an Ares somehow.
I don't remember ever
The
teaching
power of meta armor.
Like, what is the secret behind Cross? Like, is that ever going to get explained? Oh, well then.
Rip.
Just a little more.
Vandam? Yeah. We're moving the flagship. All hands, ready for jump. Call back all remaining troops.
I mean, I guess by default it's the flagship.
Attention. Flagship is moving into position for jump. All units return to base. I repeat. Flagship is moving into position for jump. All units return to base.
Here it is, the big moment. Second Exodus. Can they pull it off? Is the Lord with them?
You can still make it. Get back here.
Please come back.
Please to hurry.
Energy charge has been completed.
Initiate jump.
All right, we're just leaving Cross behind, so you don't have to make a playable, create a character for the next game, or are we making it? I can't even tell.
Me neither.
I'm surprised Al lived, actually.
Did
Maybe
we
the same
live?
thing that happened to Al will happen to us, actually. Like, that makes sense, now that I think of it. We'll end up in the Rift in a different place than the rest of them.
While Void had me trapped.
This is very similar to the ending of 3.
Of his past. Long ago, he was born as a citizen of Samara.
I was just a guy who got elevated somehow.
He was a
There's the conduit.
genius, obsessed with studying
Of course it's there.
ultimate matter, the conduit,
Wait.
distilling its power into 6 cores.
Yeah, okay. It's exactly what I expected.
Okay.
But in doing so, he also stirred up the ghosts. The Samarians
The
saw Void as
conduit.
the
So
culprit,
Klaus was really, really lucky
destroying the Ares and confining Void's mind in a prison in the rift
that he didn't accidentally summon the ghosts, at least yet.
forever. Mira's new continent, Volataris. That was Void's prison, spat out from the rift when he escaped. Locked up alone in that interminable limbo, he embraced solitude.
He's not human. Does look like an elf-like alien
Was the
thing.
ignorance it forced upon him. Abiding in a world without end. Void wanted to know death,
So he's kind of the opposite of Mobius.
not on account of any feeling. He simply, guilelessly, wanted to know. One day, a fissure appeared in the cage that held Void's consciousness in stasis. It wasn't clear why. Perhaps his prison deteriorated with time, or maybe it was a ripple from another world.
Is this all Klaus's fault?
Whatever the reason, Void's
Probably
mind was sprung
is.
from its cell. And then it manifested in the universe that held Elma's homeworld.
He does look a lot like Zed.
He's gone, but he had a vessel built for him by the hands of those that worshipped him. the Vita became void made flesh.
I wonder if Zed's appearance
Went on to produce the ganglion and use them as a force to help
was
him.
based on void somehow.
First, he began by rallying his army to Elma's planet, hoping to reclaim the Ares for himself. But Void's movements and the restored Ares both contributed to the ghost's reappearance.
Because of the conduit.
The clash between Ganglion and ghosts led to the destruction of Elma's world, along with its universe.
There's Earth.
Even faced with that much death, he did nothing to try.
Are we gonna get like a big outer shot of Mira at all? Guess that's supposed to be Mira.
He realized something instinctively.
And it is sad to lose Mira.
That he himself might disappear.
It's
And so he ran away.
I am sad they didn't explain Mira at all.
Samar's descendants, the ghosts.
Like something about this planet ended up not being about the planet, you know?
And at the end of his long road, he knew death for the first time. As he died, I wonder what he was thinking.
But where will I go?
Alright, the rift has changed colors now. I don't know what this means.
That we're there?
Why is it high Entio wings? Who is that? Oh, there's a sister. Okay, that makes sense. It was like, wait, is it just a... It's a new woman. I forgot that his backstory was completely explored for a second. Because I'm so nervous to learn what happens at the end of this.
Hey, guys, you there? I kinda figured something out. That place wasn't a prison at all. I'm thinking it might have been a path straight to heaven. It exists. And boy, is it a wonderful place.
Is everyone just being dead now?
Whoa, this looks just like Future Redeemed. Doesn't it?
Is this how?
Thank goodness.
Okay, I guess we did make it back. That's probably good.
Good work out there.
We thought we lost you, asshole.
Nice.
I knew it. I was sure you'd get back to us somehow.
Well, then one less worry on
Here is how the light at the end of Future Redeemed could still be the white whale, even.
Oh man, this is great. Really. I had completely lost hope.
How could you? I can't believe you gave up.
No, it's not like that.
Oh yeah? Then what is it like?
I mean,
What he's trying to say is that he's happy you didn't get hurt, right?
in other words, sticks and stones make you stronger.
No.
I think Elle is the only character who's written worse in the epilogue compared to the main game. Oh, no, that is not. That is not the planet from the end of Future Redeemed. That is Rings.
Interesting.
That other planet was Earth.
Right on cue.
Good point.
I could see this being a different planet in Klaus's universe. But this is just a different planet. All right, there's got to be a new credit song, right? Well then. Okay, I guess there's not even a post-credit scene this time.
That was crazy. That's the end.
That's where we get scale quick cooldown. I didn't know
Well, ladies and gentlemen, that was interesting. It does seem very much connected to Klaus's world, but weirdly. But I gotta say, I'm exhausted. It was wonderful playing. Thank you all for watching, and I will talk to you all